Pink Pony Club? I think you're in the wrong stream, Native. I think you're in the wrong stream. There ain't no Chappelle Roan here. There ain't none. Although I do have similar thoughts about customer service. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Hope you're all good. Savage Goon, hello. JTW, thank you very much too. Cheers both of you for the resubs. Puff, thank you for the resub too. Cheers both. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Right, just turn the music down a bit for me, not for you.
TRMZLOVSL TRMZG Heart TRMZLOVSL TRMZG Heart.
What the hell is TRMZ LOVSL? SIL. Thank you very much, Savage Goons. That's the TRMZ Love Silver emote. Hi Savage. Thank you very much. Cheers all. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully, JD. Yeah, hopefully. We didn't have a lot of luck yesterday, did we? But yeah, it won't be long, guys. I'm just getting in the server now. It won't be long. Hi Shotgun. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Are you streaming the 007 new light game today? Hi GTA. I kind of want to do it. But not yet. I haven't got the game yet, but I will get it at some point. I think I might give it a whirl. I'll see how it goes. If today's stream goes like yesterday's stream, then maybe we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow perhaps. But there is a new... Has the 129 hotfix landed yet? I haven't actually been on Twitter today. Which is something I'd probably like to say every day. TheRunningManZ. Yeah, the name's Man. I actually thought about the title for the... if I stream that 007 game, I think it would be Man's, Dave Man's. Which is basically what you've written, but with Dave instead of running. Yeah, Dave Man's. He sounds like a spy, right? Really bad. Channel 5 people spy. 007 looks better than Ark Raiders, to be fair. Well, I think having that kind of over-the-shoulder... It's basically like Hitman with James Bond, right? I think that's the idea. But that's okay in a single-player kind of game. It makes sense, but it don't make sense in a multiplayer game for me. But there we are. Hi, Ari. Hope you're good. Hello, Redline. I nearly said Redders then. If I start calling you Redders, you have my permission to slap me when I see you in November. Redders. Fuck me. Oh, that's great. Excellent news, guys. Excellent news.
Happy 5 years. Keep on running. TRMZ love.
I'm starving of death. It's raining and it's dark. Perfect time to start a stream, I would say. I don't normally call you Ari. No, I've been really busy today. I've been really busy and my brain is all scrambled.
TRMZ love.
I don't really know where that is down there. I'm not really sure where I logged out on this one, so let's just go. We'll find out when we get there. Redders sounds like a porn star. It sounds more like an STD. Redline's been to Bangkok and come back with Redders. How's the new car? I don't know yet, Specto. Thursday or Friday is looking like the collection date. Just watched the video from yesterday. Awesome video. Looking forward to the stream today. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, cheers for tuning in. Yeah, don't forget to watch Saturday's video if you've not seen it, guys. It's not bad. It's pretty good, even if I do say so myself. I don't know where I am. This feels a bit... It's Steroy. Okay. Steroy is where we are. Steroy should be an easy enough place to get food. Stones! Well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you. Cheers for the bits, dude. Don't need to worry about avoiding the stream, do I? I'm already wet as fuck. What car do we get? Porsche, Lamborghini, Bentley. It's a BMW iX3. And let's not talk about it any more than that, okay? No more. No, nobody wants to hear about the car. So let's just call it quits there. Bowl selector. It will proper bowl, I tell thee. I know. It's a rare day, Sausage. I have a set of Bowflex weights, which are like adjustable dumbbells. And it's a rare day when I use them, which I am using them 4 times a week. But it's a very rare day indeed when I change the weights. Like this morning, I was on 20 kilos for whatever you call it to do your lats. And then I changed to 10 kilos for doing my traps and my shoulders. Anyway, never mind that. But as I change, pretty much every time, I nearly always say bow selector. I can't help myself.
TRMZ FW91 hoodie for $40.
Bow selector.
So excited for my merch.
It's pretty much a guarantee. It's a proper bow. Right, he's got human bean meat. There's cannibals. There's juicy cannibals afoot. Can I get a rewind? Yeah. Hales, dude, thank you very much for buying the merch. I appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, there is new merch available in the merch store. Buy now to avoid disappointments. Multiple disappointments are available. On the subject of merch, Redline, somebody whispered me about a mouse mat that we had on. Did we have a mouse mat that was available with all the maps on it? Somebody was whispered me on Twitch saying, "Where is it? I want to buy it." Is the car on Insta? Nope. I haven't got it yet. Yeah, I know we've got multiple mouse mats, but it was one that was just discontinued, and he wants to buy that and some of the new merch. Hang on a minute, I'll tell you what the description for the thing is while I starve to death. Whispers. The Operation Running Man's one with all the different maps on it. Hi Greg, you're right, dude. I do kind of fancy playing that James Bond game. I'll be terrible at it, but I kind of fancy it. I might give it a whirl. Could be fun. I'm gonna need some food. Now we do know that there's been dead dudes around, and dead dudes tend to get killed by alive dudes. It's like listening to Sherlock Holmes, isn't it? You know, I'm just going into my mind palace for a second. Bear with me, okay? Cool. It's pretty cobwebby in here. Anyway, yeah, normally dead dudes, they're normally alive, and then another alive dude kills the dude, and then he becomes the dead dude. So he was alive, and then he's killed, then he's dead, but there's still another alive dude alive who's alive. That means there's at least 2 dudes been around here recently, which should mean there's some fruit knocking around, you know, because there's an alive dude and a formerly alive dude that's now dead. Falling Upside, yeah, I'm a little undecided. It's not that common of a car at the moment because it's only just come out and there's kind of a waiting list, so I'm not sure I really want to share the colour as yet. Purely because, I don't know, I might get droves of adoring fans following me when I'm parking at Sainsbury's, you know. It could happen. Probably won't though. But yeah, I would quite like to post it, to be fair. Yeah, it would be good. You have to be a bit careful with shit like that though, because sometimes people get a bit funny and then someone comes to your house and tries to burn your house down or set your car on fire and shit, you know. It happens sometimes with internet knobs like me. Microwave, I'm not going to read it out because I'm feeling generous today, but yeah, I think you make some very valid points. Barbie Pink. Oh yeah, I'd definitely play Aqua all day, every day if I had a Barbie Pink car. While singing I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Happy
No doubt.
40 months. Go on my honeymoon next week to Cape Verde. Any whiskey suggestions for duty free?
Biddy, congratulations, dude. That is amazing. Happy trip. Hope you have a good time. Honestly, the duty free is a con now. I don't think you'll get a good deal. You get better deals buying whiskey on Amazon than you would on duty free, if I'm being completely honest. But if you've got a few euros left over, or whatever they take there, pesos, euros, I'm guessing, then Luna Heaven obviously is great, but depends what you've got. When I came back from Prague last year, I bought Glenmorangie Signet, which was really nice, but it's not cheap, but it was reasonable. But it's not really duty-free anymore. They're not really duty-free anymore. In all of the UK airports, they're not actually duty-free whatsoever. There's no discount. It's the same fucking price. Everyone thinks it's discounted, though. Slick Nick. Wore my TRMZ sweater to the airport for a trip. Some random guy came up to me and said, "So you're part of the Tiny Peen gang, eh?" Oh, that's cool. Thank you for sharing, Pinkster. Sorry I missed it, Slick Nick. That is badass. And that's one of the main reasons why I think it's cool that we have merch, is that somebody's wearing it and somebody else sees it. I think that's very, very cool. It's a small world. Biddy, I probably will as well. Hope you have a nice time, by the way. But yeah, if I fly, like for example, 2 years ago when I was going to Prague, I bought a bottle of Domore 18 because I knew I was going to be holed up in a tent for a couple of nights. So I bought a bottle of whiskey. It wasn't cheap. It was the same price as you could get it anywhere else. But you don't want to put whiskey in your carry-on luggage or anything, so it was better to buy it in the airport than it was to try and pack it and take it. Came back from Morocco and a medium Toblerone was £17.50. Fuck me dead. Hi Jeffin, hope you're good. MP Leon, thank you very much. LB, thank you very much for the 2 months. Raptor Rod, thank you for the 67. I don't know if there was a shot just then. Fuck me, love. She's a bit eager. Yeah, my region, as I'm just saying, I think I heard a shot. It was kind of over that way, but I'm kind of okay for now. We'll just keep plugging away. Pristine, medium insulation. Come back, you fucker. I really like Prague, Katerina. Prague, sorry, not Prague. I really like it. Yeah, it's great. It's obviously I've only been twice, and they were for like DayZ stuff. So, like Bohemia, the head office for DayZ is in Prague. So I've been there for DayZ stuff twice the last 2 years, and it's been really, really good. Yeah, I really liked it. But I haven't done a great deal of much of the touristy stuff. You know, we've done the odd little thing here and there, but mostly we've been staying in the bit. Not in the old town drinking, mostly where it seems locals are drinking. I know Prague isn't cheap by the Czech Republic standards, but it's cheap by anywhere else's standards, so it's a good place to have a few beers if you're having a night out. It's pretty good value compared to most big cities, you know. Let's try and get myself a stab vest. I like it though. The actual city itself is really nice. The architecture in the old town especially is lovely.
21 again in a bit. Love you. Hi.
That looks like a claymore, no? I think it might be a backpack. Paradigm, thank you very much. Cheers for the 21. Thank you very much. MP Leon, thank you again. It's a bag, not a claymore. Dr. Green, well, thank you. Why haven't you got a stab vest on? Selfish cow. I've not seen it. Just shared the England-American football jersey they've created for the upcoming Soccer Ball World Cup. The England-American soccer jersey? Is that for Americans so that they've got another team to support once theirs is knocked out? Is that what that is? Sorry. I, for one, hope America make it through the first stage and into the knockouts. I think that would be good. What is your World Cup prediction? England. England to win it all. Harry Kane, Golden Boot, Ballon d'Or. England. Thomas Tuchel's at the wheel. I think the cannibal might have come here. There was a dead dude who was formerly alive, and some of that dead dude seems to be here. There's also flies. I think the dead dude's on the roof. Looks like he killed himself to me. I hope that zombie was aggroed on me. What are you doing, Sneezer? Didn't see him. The zombie's on him. Fuck. Too rusty for this shit. Has to still be in there, right?
Feeling under the weather. Glad
No,
I've got you to watch today.
He's not still in there. Tricksy bastard. Where is he then? I ain't ready for this. I only just started to stream. I'm fucking shite as shite can be. don't think he left that house. I don't believe he would have de-aggroed the Zeds. I don't think I hit him with the shot. But if he left the house, those zombies would... I don't entirely get what's gone on. Must have skedaddled. He's RUNNOFT. Well, I didn't see him. That was probably when I was fucking around looting, I guess. There just seems to be such a small amount of stab vests on this particular server. Whoa. Oh, the poor guy didn't even have any bullets. There he is. I'm lucky he didn't have any bullets. I think he was kind of starving. He looked injured. Well, I'd hit him a couple of times before I knocked him dead, but I think he was kind of in trouble. Maybe doesn't have any food. Might have been starving or something. Chambered sporter. Oh god, poor guy. He's carrying pliers and a flag. Oh, I don't think he'd played the game very much. Let's eat this. I need a wee. Brutal execution of an innocent man. He was probably the cannibal, to be fair. He was probably the alive man that turned that other alive man into a dead man that we were talking about earlier in great detail. He's probably the ultimate boss. He's the ultimate hombre. We just killed him because we're peacemakers. Peacemakers is what we are. What's your favourite DayZ server? I have quite a few. My favourite map is Chernarus Martian. I don't really have a favourite server. I am quite keen on the Zero servers for sure. But I also enjoy many others, you know, Karma Crew, Spaggy, and many, many others. If it was more alive at the time I start my stream, I'd still be doing DayZ Underground more than I do now. Sausage, I can't really do base building. It's a question to get asked a lot, but because I'm streaming, it's not really an easy thing to do. Like, you're streaming your location, you'd get killed while you're building it, or you'd get raided overnight once you'd finished, one or the other. Alright, there was a Glock. You can't stop the Glock. I never did get finished in looting him because that selfish man with the sneeze kept interrupting me. Sneezing bastard. Right, that'll do. Let's go. Kaiser Soze! Oh, Wild Warlock. That was truly a worthy kill.
What
truly
a great
worthy.
kill. When I've played this game for 1 million hours like you, do you think you'll get worthy kills like that? Tears of joy, tears of joy.
You'll have to be in the top 0.01% to be getting kills like that, dude. No doubt. A guy with a cleaver in his hands whilst you're spamming rat bullets all around him, you know. Yeah, you'll be lucky you get that good, dude. You really will. Thank you for the tip, though, nonetheless. Dead guy had sport a mag. Dead guy needed a mag. I do not think it's the same guy. Impeccable, impeccable intuition there. No, impeccable deduction, dear Bobcat. I think you've been in your mind palace. Take the blowtorch to repair your cooking pot. That's a nice idea, actually.
Good morning.
Oh, fuck me dead. It was a nice idea until I had to fuck around. There we go. Yeah, okay, I've done it. So now all I need to do is find one of them blue cylinder bastards and we can fix up the cooking pot. That'll be cool. Good idea. We are indeed talking Matrix level skills. Exactly right. Poor guy. Hi Michelle, I didn't see your message, but I hope you're on the mend. Someone is saying sorry you don't feel well. Hope you're on the mend. Garrett, yep, for a long time I thought there was only 2 gas canisters. Yeah, I never knew there was 3. It always just looked like a big one and a little one, but there's a big one, a little one, and there's a daddy gas cylinder, a mummy gas cylinder, and a baby gas cylinder, and I never knew. I just thought there was 2. It was like finding out I had a third bollock. How went the playthrough with Doc Dryas? We didn't get any luck at all, dude. Have I seen the new game coming out called Artem? I have, yeah. We'll wait and see what it's like. I'm somewhat sceptical, but I hope it's good. Not sceptical because it's Artem. I'm sceptical because any survival game coming out made by an indie dev that's trying to be an open world sandbox game like DayZ. So far, nobody's managed to do it. So maybe they'll be the first, and I hope they are. It could be fun. You have a third bollock? No. It would be like finding out I had a third bollock. You have to listen, GTA, like the dude on YouTube with his mind palace, remember? Sometimes I do wonder, though. Yeah, me too. Me too, Garrett. I hope he had a good day. Or is having a good day. He's probably still doing it. Might be a hernia from the weights. It could be. It could be. I think it's just that as you get older, they start drooping more. So, like, it just feels like things are heavy around there. Because things sag, you know. You've got to be careful. Up your bum, Barry, okay? What do you call a Russian with 3 balls? Who'd you nick a bollock off? Oh my god. My dog's farts stink. It's like an album name or something. Did Artem have robots? I don't think Artem was meant to have robots, was it? It's meant to be like a survival game, but you can drive your Winnebago around, and that's your base. So you don't build a base, you drive it around with you, kind of thing. I think. Zelenogorsk run again? Absolutely not. They changed it from robots to zombies, did they? Okay. That's a good call, I think. Yeah, I've not looked at it yet. They were meant to be bringing out an early access version of it this spring, but it's been delayed. They're a small team, and apparently they took on more developers, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I am somewhat skeptical. I guess I might as well take that for now. I'm not taking that sawn-off shotgun. It's shite. Hey Sadistics, hope you're good. Any feedback to the hotfixes? No, I've only just got in, dude. I've only just got in as a server. I ain't got no feedback. Other than I'm kind of needing a piss. You can make the shotgun shorter stag, but you'd be... Ah! There was a shotgun in that house. I'm going to go and get it. There was a shotgun on the ground in the double green opposite the PD. I would like that. I'd like that. I'd like that very much. It's much better than the shite that we've got now. I think I'll drop the rack. Watching the stream from the old TV, eh, Wally? Well, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're good. Yeah, I really hope... anytime there's a new game that's in DayZ genre coming out, I'm always hopeful that it's going to be good, but... We've seen it all before, you know. It seems quite a hard thing to achieve. It is a very nice rack, Garrett. Hits are you taking, son of boy? I'm going to drop the rack somewhere in this little bush line. I really need a wee. I'm going to have to go in a sec, but I'll wait until I get back out of Steroy. Right, we're going to hide it in that bush there. No one will ever find it. Not in a million years. Including me. But if we were to die and get a spawn in Solnichi, we could have a nice rack. I'd go from Solnichi to Delina for a nice rack. Oh shit, it was there. I'm sure there was a shotgun there. Me. Hey Tom, you alright, dude? Matt, they've dropped a hotfix today to fix some of the bugs, yeah. We'll see how it runs as we play through today. I did play experimental a little bit, but it was... there's other patches to come. I don't think this is the only hotfix for 129. I think there'll be others. Bill Dog, just lost my dad to cancer. What helped you get through your loss? Time is the honest truth, dude. Time and the people around you. It's hard. I'm sorry to hear about your dad, dude. It sucks.
2 years of
it
running.
takes time, and hopefully you've got other family to be around so that you can be there for them and they can be there for you, kind of thing, you know. But you never really get over the loss of a parent, but it is inevitable at some point, unfortunately, you know. But the grief, the sort of grief changes more to fond memories of the time they were alive in time, but it just takes time, dude. Sorry to hear about it though, dude. That sucks. Sono, thank you for the 27 months. Brian, thank you very much for the resub as well. Cheers both. Thank you. Allsmack, thank you very much too. Not the government, thank you for the 24. Right, this looks like a good place to go for a piss. Right next to the running water. Let's go up the hill a little. Not really big toy. No, I've only been in the game half an hour. It seems to be running all right now, but it's too early. They've only fixed a few of the bugs, to be honest, so we'll see. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Gonna go for a wee. Well, that's better, huh? Hi, Orsan. Hope you're good. Ah, Samuel, sorry to hear about your dad as well, dude. That sucks. Right, okay, we're back. We're back in the game. Let me turn the camera off. And I'm just going to quickly dry a few clothes out to try and not be light blue if I can. K Mills, thank you for the 52. Sir Nothing, thank you for the 27.
Dino Dance.
Zuper, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. DayZ and base role playing is kind of dumb. I guess that's kind of out of left field there, Linux, but the beauty of DayZ is you can play it however you want. So I don't really know what base role playing is, you know. I know what role playing is, but I guess role playing with a base is what you mean. But I think the nice thing about DayZ is you can play it your way and everyone else can play it their way, and sometimes you meet those people, sometimes you don't, but it's kind of cool that you can play it however you find fun, can't you, you know? That's the good thing about it. What is we? P. Piss. Slash. Draining the lizard. Seeing a man about a horse. Dick Trickle. Oh, come on. Any more for any more? I think that's it. Still light blue. Weren't worth it. Ah, right. Where to now? Shall we go to Polana? Whoa, we're going to Polana. Yeah, let's do. Sorry guys, 1 second. Just lost my Streamlabs thing. Demon God Streaming. As a low-level DayZ streamer on Twitch, is there any advice you could give me to help me grow my channel? Yes, watch my video on YouTube called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. It's basically the same now as it was then. It's all in there, dude, in a bit more detail. It's maybe a touch repetitive because it's just from a Twitch VOD, but yeah. I I talked about it for 10 or 15 minutes once and turned it into a little YouTube thing. So, yeah, go to YouTube and watch my The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch video. Cheers, Pinkster. That'll be a link to it that Pinkster's just shared. It should come up from Nightbot in a sec. If we know the... maybe it's not that one. It might be a different command. But anyway, she'll find it. Thank you. Zuper, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Still finding some loots. Like drop loots, I mean. Well, I hope I think that's fairly good advice, you know. I'm not going to... Every time someone asks that question, I'm not going to give them the same fucking 10 or 15 minute reply. But what's a good idea is to do the reply in thorough detail once and then refer everyone to it thereafter. It makes more sense, you ask me. Up your bum. No worries, Demon. Good luck. That's what he thinks about new streamers. Go watch a video that doesn't exist. Yeah, it's because I'm in cahoots with all the other bigger DayZ streamers. Hi, Lottie. She's one of them too. We're in cahoots to keep everybody else down, you know. We're trying to trample them down, keep them down so nobody else can grow. Yeah, that's what it is. We're all in cahoots. By the way, I'm really enjoying saying in cahoots. Anyone know which Namalsk server has an aircraft carrier and keys? I don't find them, but somebody else probably will. Thank you for the 94. I hope you're well. Thank you. But for real, that link doesn't work. I want to watch the VOD. Well, it's called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. It's really easy to find. I want to play an official server, but I'm worried I'm going to run into cheaters. Do a lot of people cheat? You do get cheats on official, John. I've played quite a bit of official lately. It's been relatively clean for a while, but I think because of the... It's not perfect, but I think because of the influx of console servers that PC players can get on, I think a lot of the hackers / cheaters are going onto those servers to piss off console players because they've got like a whole new... They've got a whole new gaggle of people to go and piss off, so it feels like quite a bit of them are on there for now.
Good day, Paul. Happy sub-anniversary.
He heard me. That sucks. I can't believe they're just out there in the forest like that. Where'd he go? I'm gonna die. What? That was clean hit! He must have a vest on. That was so clean. That was... I hit the other firefighter guy once. That guy I hit clean for sure. There's no way I'm getting up now. Oh, that sucks. Well, fair play to them. I don't know how they heard me, but they must have decent volume up, but I held my breath and they both heard. Maybe the guy behind the fire saw me because I didn't know there was two at the time. That might have been it. They were probably the cannibals. Anyway, it is what it is. Oh, nice. Bereziki. This is kind of cool. Doesn't it look nice as well? This kind of area is my favourite area of the map. Oh, well, never mind. It is what it is. It's kind of a rare thing to find people doing that, like that there, and I feel really unlucky that I didn't knock at least one of them. The firefighter guy I hit at least once. That dude there in the tree, I hit him before he knocked me uncon, but... kind of nice to be here. This is a different loot route, which is kind of fun. We may end up doing a little bit of fishing while we're here as well. Don't often fish on Chernarus, but sometimes it makes sense. Like when you find a fishing rod and a hook, which we'll probably find because there's a shitload of boats around here. Could do with a dry bag, that'd be nice. There's an actual boat there, look. Oh, come on. Fuck me. Okay, handy. Cheers, Nambino. Thank you very much. Lottie and Halp, thank you very much too. Alright, well. We ain't finding a great deal thus far. I'm sure we'll get a hook of some sort. With any luck, we'll get one of the lures. That'd be good. Actually feels, based on how much is here, or how little is here, that somebody maybe went through, but I don't know. Somewhere out, you schlag. I don't need that. Adam, you got pneumonia. Well, mind how you go. You know, you got to rest up if you got pneumonia, dude. Definitely. That boat is drivable, yeah, the dinghy, yeah. There's not much point, really, but it is drivable, or pilotable, whatever the right terminology is. Will stuff get ruined in your hand as you're punching others? Yes. I didn't really get to see it, Mats. They were quite geared. It might have been an R12 or a Sega, but it could have been a double barrel. It looked quite short, like a Vega, but I only saw it for a split second. We ain't having a lot of run here, are we? Ah, nice. Okay. Oh, cans of Fronta. Fun time Fronta. Okay. Okay, I fucked that up. I ain't even looted the asses yet. Right, I'm going to loot the houses, then I'm going to catch a couple of fish before we go anywhere. Might as well. You're laying down at the moment. Yeah, you should, dude. It's not a good thing, pneumonia. You know, most people get over it unless you're very, very old, obviously. But I'm sure you'll be fine. But yeah, resting up is definitely sensible. Realised my shadow play's not recording. Like, what am I going to do without all this rapier gameplay that we've been having? I need to make sure I'm recording, don't I? What do you think about Iriola to Liverpool? I'm quite excited, Horace. I think he's a good candidate. I think he'd be a good choice. Yeah, I obviously Bournemouth have played quite expansive, attractive football, and I think that will be good. And I think he's the right kind of profile of a manager. The way he plays, the way he sets the team up, I think it will suit. He's got Premier League experience. He's young and he's up and coming. He's been a Spanish international. He's a similar profile to Xabi Alonso. Maybe not got quite the success that Alonso had at Leverkusen, obviously, but similar kind of age, Spanish international, exciting manager. I think he could be a good choice. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. Can't seem to get the doors to close today. What? This dude's tanking some hits. He's going to fall to one hit as well. Two. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I'm kind of for Areola. Yeah, I think Iriola. I think he'll be a good choice. What do you think about Trent being called up for the World Cup? Is he done? I don't think him and Tuchel necessarily see eye to eye somehow. I'd have took him. I'd have took him if it were me. I'd have definitely took him. However, I think I'd have took Harry Maguire as well. I probably would have took Cole Palmer. You know, there's a few. And on that basis, I'm prepared, with Trent as well as everybody else, I'm prepared to say Tuchel's doing things differently than Southgate is, and we should judge him after he's had a chance to prove himself in the tournament. And like Cole Palmer, for example, if Tuchel prefers Morgan Rogers, Jude Bellingham and Eze, then that's his prerogative. You know, we should have enough in that sort of position, so we'll see how he does. No worries, Demon.
You're locked in here with me.
That's a good line. I'm not stuck in here with you. Rorschach. Yeah, Wharton maybe is a surprise blue egg. Like, if you take Wharton maybe instead of Henderson, like, Wharton would seem a better player, but neither of them are going to start. Unless there's a shitload of injuries, they're only going to come on for the last 10 or 15 minutes. And maybe he fancies Henderson for that, and also the experience and who he is. You know, I do feel it's a bit unlucky for people like Wharton that are not in, and Morgan's Gibbs White as well, you know, like... Jared Bowen, likewise. I'm surprised Jared Bowen's not in the squad, to be honest. I think Jared Bowen deserves to be in the squad ahead of Madueke, but again, it's you got to have faith in what he's doing. Apparently, he's only taking people that will play in their position. He fancies Madueke as backup for Saka on the right, clearly. So. Yeah, I definitely would have took Bowen over Madueke for sure, yeah. It's okay we have Saka and Madueke who managed 6 passes in 120 minutes. Well, that's not entirely down to them. It's the whole team that played the way they played. And they also, yes, Dingle Bell, yes, they didn't have that much goal. They didn't create many chances. But they were still part of a team that took PSG, the best team probably in the world, to penalties, you know, like... Arsenal aren't as good as PSG, and they still got to penalties, you know. I know that it sucks if you were watching it as a neutral because the game was shite, but they did the best they could to win that game. So what? What do you think, England versus France final? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I think this is a big ask, but I really hope England make it to the semis and then the final if possible, but I'm going to Portland. I'm going to Americaland on July the 14th. I won't be watching the game live at the stadium. It's on the East Coast and I'm going to the West. But it would be fucking amazing if by the time I'm going to Americaland, England are still in the World Cup. That would be fucking brilliant. I would love that. I should cut up some more clothes really, but in fact, let's just save that for now. Ariola might get me a semi, yeah, possibly. Do people in the UK call America land the colonies as well? Not really, Kronk, no. When people say the colonies, it's always a joke, unless they're about 80. Like, if I called anywhere the colonies, it would be a joke, and it's not the sort of joke I'd make very often, and I have to know who I was around. So no. And nobody really thinks that way, no. Certainly nobody under the age of about 70 or 80 anyway.
I never write anything in these resub messages and I'm not starting now.
It sounded a bit like a protest, Hardy Hobo. Fair play. Cheers, Hardy. Thank you, Nardo Rodriguez. Thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers, both. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel, Nardo. Plums, thank you for the 28 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I don't know about whether it's offensive or not, Lost Lobo. It's kind of stupid, though. I'm like... colonising all of the half of the world or a third of the world was it wasn't exactly our proudest moment, let's say, but like there's been empires, they rise, they fall, you know, and that's the way it is, you know, like the Roman Empire, the Greeks, all sorts, you know, who cares? Do you think England realistically have a chance? They're one of about 6 or 7 teams that have a chance, Blue Egg. Yeah. Do I think they'll win it? No. Do I want them to win it? And I'm hoping they will as a fan. I'm going to support them. Yeah, absolutely. I guess if I had to pick a favourite to win it, I'd be picking Spain or France. But England are in the conversation. They're in the same category as a handful of teams. There's some teams can win it that don't have the best chance. Brazil are a team that could win it but don't have the best chance. Same with Germany, perhaps less so this time, but still they have a chance. They always do. Like Portugal and so on. There's a group of teams that could all win it, and nobody would be surprised if they did. And England are one of those. But there's only a small chance, you know. But there is a chance. Yeah, Netherlands are another one. Yeah. Who would you say is the best player going to the World Cup? I've not seen a lot of Yamal. I've not seen a lot of him, but obviously he's touted as being the best player. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I guess the best player that's playing in the World Cup is probably Messi, but whether he's as good as he was now, that's debatable. But he's definitely the best player for me that's in the World Cup, but maybe he's well past it, you know. Last World Cup he was the player of the tournament. Xyles, somebody mentioned Soccer Aid yesterday, and I completely didn't even register about it. I didn't check it out, didn't bother watching it, forgot all about it. Scotland will pull off a masterclass, will they? It would be cool to see Scotland get through. I'd like them to get through the first rounds. Hey, Fox. Japan do look like one of the surprise packages, the kind of team that sometimes might make it to a semi-final or something. You know, they do have that kind of vibe about them. Right, the scope is damaged. I'm just going to take the bullet. Yeah, quite often at a World Cup, sometimes there's a team that gets to a semi-final, sometimes even a final. Some might say that Croatia were that not so long ago, but Croatia are a decent team. They normally are a decent team, but yeah, it might be Japan are that kind of, like, nobody's expecting them to make the latter stages, but they could. Oh, Nebula, I like it. So you've just said Grandpa Channel, and then your previous messages were Go Kill, I do not need your cramps, Old Lame Nothingness, Can you shoot or do you only talk? I like that you keep coming back, dude. I like that you keep coming back, Nebula. You and me, we could be kindred spirits. You know, like... Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Cheers for the watch, dude. I really hope you're getting adverts. Thank you for the extra traction. You're helping the stream grow. I like that you keep coming back to explain how dull you find it here. It really makes my heart sing. Thank you. There are a lot more Dross teams in it now, yeah. Oh, Pink, so that's the ultimate. Please, can you only insult him in English? Yeah, it's English in the chat, Nebula. If you want to try and get under my skin, at least do it in a language I can read. Okay, come on. Please only insult him in English. That's quality. Right, we'll best cook this. Best cook this fish. Nebula, you'll really enjoy that, dude. I'm going to make a fire in a minute. Okay, just mind how you go. You might be amazed at the exemplary gameplay on display. Did you watch the UK Open finals? Nope. What sport is the UK Open finals? Why was this channel fun to watch? I don't know, Nebula. I guess the question for you is, if you don't enjoy watching the channel, don't watch it. You know, like, no one's trying to convince you. I'm not going to try and convince you that this channel's fun to watch. If you don't like it, fuck off. It's really simple, you know, like, tune in and chill out, or go and find something you enjoy. Either is fine. But I'm in a particularly like jovial mood today. You ain't bringing me down, sonny boy. You know. It's DayZ. It's a slow paced game, and this is a bit of a vibe like, I don't know, like a talk radio kind of vibe. You know. Some people like that, some people don't. But you're welcome to go and find something you like. You know. That's probably a good idea. Anyway, enough of that. I ain't gonna get drawn down to your level. It's okay, dude, to find something you like. Ah, 9-ball matchroom event. Okay, yes, I did see that Chris Melling made it through the last 16 or something. I know. It was an American. Like, was it the UK Open? I think I saw him playing in some other event, so maybe I'm wrong then. But no, I didn't see any of it, is the quick answer, as you can clearly tell. I thought I saw a video of Chris Mellon in the last 16 of a video recently, but that looked like it was in America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the other one, 6. Damaged knife. Love him or hate him, you still watched. I guess that's true, GTA. I guess Nebula on the YouTube chat is effectively rubbernecking the stream, you know. It's a bit like he's stuck on the dual carriageway, his side's moving really slow, and there's an accident on the other side, and he's just got to have a look, you know. Whilst also saying, you can't park there, mate, to the guy that's broke his leg. There's no news on any team ups, Greedy. No, there's none at the moment. Blue Egg and Ham, thank you very much for the membership. Tad, thank you very much too. Cheers both. Judas, cheers for the 4 months as well. Thank you. What is this cooking show? How to make succulent fish with no budget or civilization. Blimey. We ain't got no civilization in here, dude. I like how you're now just typing random letters, Nebula. Pinks, did you just want to ban Nebula? I think we've had enough fun with Nebula. They can go now. Thanks for coming in, Nebula. I hope you have a nice life. Cheers for tuning in. I'm sorry that the stream is not for you. Try having a wank, you'll enjoy it. Might not be old enough though. Maybe, I don't know. Thadin, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Alright, anything I can dry? Gordon Ramsay wouldn't approve of your fish cooking no seasoning. At least I'm not cooking them in his fucking sell-out pans. I'm cooking them on the grill, not in his hex-clad nonsense. I do own a hex-clad pan. I got sold the snake oil. Only one, though. Why does my shadow play keep turning off? What the fucking fuck is going on? Alright, try again. F9. Hey Matt, hope you're good. That's nice, Paxi. I quite like that. I quite like that. It's a bit like being a bang average comedian getting a heckler or something, just without the talent or the live audience. Well, there is a live audience, but they're not here. But they are here, but they're not. You know. Real question, is the one hex-clad pan you own any good? It's good, actually, Reeva. Yeah, it's too much money, but it's good, yeah. The one I've got is, God, I wish Nebulae were here now, to be honest. We're talking about pans and whether they're any good or not. This is the kind of thing that he would have been, he'd been like, fuck, I've been calling this stream boring, but now he's talking about those pans that Gordon Ramsay shills. I'd have stayed. They're pretty good. The one I've got is, is it called a saute pan? It's like the width of a frying pan, but it's got sides and a lid. It's pretty good. It's good for like doing things like spaghetti bolognese or carbonara or whatever. You know, it works pretty well. What do you think of the APX Swatch collab? I think it's shit, but not because it's an AP Swatch collab. I think it's shit because it's basically the watch collector equivalent of a Labubu for £350. I think it's ridiculous. I think Swatch are fine. I think they're great. If you want a Swatch, you should get one. They're about £60 to £80, and when they break, you'd throw them away. But they're not £350. That's ridiculous. Hi, Wounded. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for coming in, dude. Appreciate it, man. Right, let's eat some fish so that I can make some space for that, because I definitely need two. You like the Swatch Amiga ones? Well, I've not tried them on, Matt. I was looking at them in Geneva. I went to Geneva in April with Miss Portland, and I looked at a few. I just rather buy a G-Shock, you know. They're fine. I'm not a hater because they're Swatch watches that look like Amiga, or they're Swatch pocket watches that look like APs. I don't give a fuck about that. They're just ridiculous money for what they are, you know. A Swatch Moon watch is like £300, and it should be about 100. Maybe 150, you know. They're just kind of stupid. Interesting, espresso. Yeah, that's good to know. I do like it. I don't do a whole lot of cooking, you know. And I've just done chicken thighs for lunch, but I didn't need a pan for that. They went in the oven on a bit of foil on a tray, you know. I don't cook with a pan very much. I probably ought to do carbonara again. The kids both like carbonara, so I ought to cook that at some point again soon. Swatch tapped into the lucrative FOMO social media marketing. They certainly have done with this AP thing and the riots to get one. It's ridiculous. I don't have a preferred manufacturer, Regan. I just have whatever. Our server's going down today or tomorrow. I think they've done the update already, dude. So the servers already went down. Baby, come back. Bring back my CD collection.
Carbonara recipe. Hashtag cooking with RunningManZ.
Carbonara recipe. It's very straightforward. Nebula is going to be gutted. He's timed out. Now we're going to talk through a carbonara recipe. You know, the dude's probably kicking himself right now, thinking, "God, if only I'd stayed a bit longer, I could have explained how nice it is to hear such conversations." You know, he's missing. Sorry, Nebula. Anyway, carbonara recipe. You want pancetta. You want not bacon lardons, really. You want pancetta, right? Pancetta is what you want, right? You start with some pancetta. And you put it in the pan that you're going to cook the whole thing in with a little bit of oil, and you cook the pancetta. I haven't done this in a while, so you'll have to bear with. You don't need much for it, by the way. While the pancetta's kind of cooking off and browning and whatnot, you get yourself a little bowl, and you crack 2 eggs into it. And into those 2 eggs, this depends how many people you're cooking for, but I normally do 2. 2 eggs in a bowl. And in that bowl, you grate a load of cheese. Now, you probably should use pecorino cheese, but I always use Parmesan. I think it works really well. Get the good Parmesan, right? Don't skimp on it. Get good Parmesan, right? Or get pecorino if you want to do it legit, but I like it with Parmesan. Anyway, so you grate an absolute shitload of Parmesan into the 2 eggs, and then you chop up a load of green herb beginning with P that's name escapes me. That one. Oh, someone's going to say the recipe's wrong, but I don't really give a shit. Parsley, well done. Yep, my brain, it don't work, you know. Anyway, you chop up parsley, you put the cheese in, you've got 2 eggs with a load of grated cheese and parsley in it, and then you've got the lardons all done. While this was all going on, you've got your pasta cooking, like linguine or something like that. That's like something that's good for carbonara. And so once the pasta's ready, you drop the pasta into the pan that the lardons are in with the oil, but make sure you turn the pan off, right? Just drop the pasta in. You've got lovely cooked, nice brown lardons and some oil in there. Drop the pasta in, give it a swirl so that the oil's coated in all the pasta. And then you take the bowl with the egg, the cheese and the parsley mix. And also pepper in there as well, by the way. I forgot that, sorry. And then you just, like, stir the pasta while you ladle or tip the egg mixture in. And then you just stir it for about a minute. And that's it. That's it done. And it's beautiful. You don't need cream. Cream in carbonara is for noobs. It shouldn't need cream. It wouldn't have had it originally. So, yeah. It also wouldn't have had Parmesan originally. But there we go. No, this is not carbonara. It absolutely is. If you take the pecorino off and make it with that would be carbonara. Yes. I don't care what you say, Wolfric. If you're going to say that it has to have cream in it, that's not true. It wouldn't have originally had cream in it. Carbonara doesn't have parsley. No, someone likes flavour. It's very nice with carbonara, so I'd recommend you try it. One Charlie would be good, yeah. I'm Italian. Well, I learnt this recipe from an Italian, Wolfric. His name's Gino De Campo. If you go on YouTube and type Gino De Campo carbonara, you'll probably get the description of exactly what I've just described. But it tastes great. That'll do. Of course, it's an English version of it, but it's fine. It passes for carbonara. It's very good. Spook, thank you very much for the prime. Jack of Spades, thank you for the 14. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. It very much tastes better with a little bit of parsley in it. It does help. So I also break the spaghetti in half. I don't normally use spaghetti. I think you only want the egg yolks. No, you don't need just the egg yolks, dude. You want the full egg. You just have to stir it. You do 50-50 Parmesan and Pecorino. That's not a bad shout. I can see that working. You can tell that guy in DMs that the mousepad is back in accessories. Thank you very much. I'll tell him now and await the sale come flying in, dude. I'll tell him now. One sec, guys. It's important business. It's back now. Buy now to avoid disappointment. There we go. Too liquid with the white. No, it's not. It's perfect. Gino says so, and he's Italian. Italian food is amazing. Of course, it may be not like if you've got Mama Ragata or something in your ear, she'd be going, no, what have you done, you English pig? But it's fine, okay? I'm an English person cooking carbonara. It's better than most, okay? It didn't have cream in it. It's mostly correct, so shut your fucking traps. There's always going to be someone. Whatever recipe you're about to say is the right version of carbonara, I could have said word for word what you're saying, and some other cunt would be in here going, that's not right, you should have parsley in it, you fucking idiot. In other words, just shut up and let's just move on. Right, I need to get the bottle that I missed. Where was the bottle? Where was the bottle? Oh, there it is. I seen it. I seen it.
Pancetta is just mac and cheese with an Italian accent. Pancetta lol.
Pancetta's the meats, but yeah, I know what you mean. I bought a gluten-free frozen mac and cheese from Sainsbury's. I'm going to try it out at some point when I'm hungry. It'll be good. I definitely won't be disappointed with that, will I? I don't go a bundle on macaroni cheese anyway, but the gluten-free one's going to be shite. But anyway, we'll see. Yeah, I know, it was a rare C-bomb. Isaiah, how you doing? Why does the gluten taste so good? I don't know, but it does. It does, doesn't it? It just gives everything bounce. Everything's got bounce. I don't know if they put gluten in boobs or something, but maybe they do. But everything that's got gluten in has got a nice little bounce, hasn't it? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I hope you're well. Cheers, Isaiah. Thanks for coming in. Al, thank you for the super chat. Pancetta is just mac and cheese with the Italian accent. Carbonara is just mac and cheese with the Italian accent, maybe. I don't know. Rice flour is dog shit. Wouldn't it be called dog shit flour? Hang on, I've got a message coming through from the merchandising manager. Very nice. I like the look of that, dude. I might buy one of them. Yeah, I quite like it. I don't know if we should have the... Well, actually, I do like that. It's time to start running and then crossed out, it's coming home. Nobody will like that except England fans, but I like it. Yeah, I want one of them. I want one myself. I'll wear it when I go to Portland if they're still in it. I C-bomb so much in real life. I try not to on stream. Every time I C-bomb on stream, I say this, but it happens roughly once or twice a week. I try not to, so apologies for those that don't like the C-bomb. I try not to do it. But every now and then it just flows out. I do use it in the real life. In the real life? In the real world. Outside of the Matrix, I use it... I don't use it around my kids or my mum or anything, don't get me wrong, but I use it in certain scenarios, you know? What C word? The C word. Spiritually Australian. Yeah, or Scottish, one or the other. Would you rather have chatter pro recipes, chatters that are pro recipe or chatters that are pro accountants? Either way, Darth, it's the same outcome. Actually, to be fair, I think the recipe one was more fun. I enjoyed the recipe one. It's more fun to just be arguing the toss over what's a traditional carbonara rather than arguing the toss over what's better for my own finances that I know about myself. You know? That was, yeah, definitely recipe is better. Neil Morton, to be honest, I just read that like it was one of the titles at the bottom of the internet. You know, like you read an article and then underneath there's about 8 different things and they're all trying to entice you with some nonsense. And it's normally written like that. People would be shocked at how often Brits use the C word. Or it'll be like a picture of some haggard celebrity that's not actually looking like they do in the picture, and it'll go, you won't believe the way that, I don't know, Linda Lusardi looks now, you know, or something like that, you know, I hate those. I hate them because I can't stop clicking on them, obviously. Oh, I wonder how Linda Lusardi does look now. Who is Linda Lusardi anyway? I just tried to think of someone from yesteryear. I think she used to be a page 3 model. It's not exactly world. I learned you can drink 12 sips after full stomach appears and you will be fine. You're on the 12 sip program, are you, Mikey? Interesting. I haven't got the mental capacity to sit there and count it. Why am I hungry? Sam Fox. Melinda Messenger was my favourite. I like Melinda Messenger.
Fans can't believe how aged Emily Blunt appears in this latest photo over the weekend at the Hamptons. Full story for more.
Exactly. Emily is an absolute diamond. She's a knockout in every way. So, no doubt. I'm sure she looks great. News of her aging is fake news. We should all vote for what we want you to cook at the end of the week. Oh, fuck that, dude. Cheers, Regan. Thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I really need a bag. Fed up of carrying this shite. What do you plan on doing with that dry sack, Paul? Throw it at the next survivor you see. I always try to throw things out of my sack, yeah. No, I'm not like that caged dude in Silence of the Lambs, no. I'm using it like a man bag. I'm using it like a man bag. That's what I'm doing, Alex. So what I'll do is, if I get rope, I'll turn it into a little backpack. But for now, I'm just using it like a clutch bag, you know. It's coming in clutch, carrying all the shit that I need, you know. Have you seen the Emily Blunt Hot Ones episode? Nope. What's bringing me to America Land again? I'm in a long-distance relationship with a lady. With a lady, no less, Cupex, yeah. My partner lives in Portland. Her name's Miss Portland. Kind of convenient, that. Gonna puke. Nah, I'll be fine. An actual lady, yeah. Devious. Well, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Her name is Coach Z. Her name is definitely not Coach Z. A man purse. Oh, it can be a man purse if you want, yeah. It's just allowed me to carry more things, you know. I like to carry more things. Oregon. I'm going for 2 weeks in July. We're going to have a weekend in Seattle, which is going to be nice. Booked a fancy hotel last night. The hotel's called the One the Street in Seattle. It's going to be great. Am I just some plaything you can use when you want? Am I not more than that to you?
Hello.
Yeah. Hi Violet, cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Champions League question. As a person from England, would you have wanted Arsenal to win or pull for PSG? I know you support Liverpool. Mister, I'm not as tribal as most, I think. I'm kind of fairly relaxed about it. I kind of wanted Arsenal to win, even though they did play kind of dull. Oh. Yeah, I wanted Arsenal to win. So yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. It was a really dull game, though. IJ my holster. That's a good idea. Yeah, we could get rope off the body, actually. That's not a bad shout. I'll do that. I'll get rope off the body. Go have an old-fashioned in the lobby of the Arctic Hotel while you're there. It's awesome in there. Old haunted-looking hotel. Interesting. I am going to see a Mariners game. Mariners versus the Giants. That's going to be fun. Oh, Regan, there you go. Like, I've just answered your question. I've only ever been to one baseball game before, and the score was 1-0, and it was absolutely dull. So I'm just hoping that it's a better game than that. I'll definitely come away with a Mariners cap. I don't even know what they look like, but I'll definitely come away with a Mariners cap, because everywhere I go like that, I end up with a cap. Why am I not? Oh, it's because there's stuff in it, I guess. I need to de-stuffify. Visit Leavenworth when you pass through. It's lovely. I probably won't have time to visit anywhere else on the way. Miss Portland's working on the Friday, and then we're going to drive up to book into the hotel on the Friday. So there'll be no time for any visits. To get into the hotel room and fully inspect the boudoir, you know.
Here's a tenner so you can afford a real back and stop carrying that man purse.
Ah, Kev, thank you very much. I'm literally, as you sent the tenner through, I've stopped carrying the man purse, so it seems to have worked. Where's my fish? There it is. Nine hot dogs, 9 beers in 9 innings challenge. Piece of piss. I can definitely do the beers. I might struggle with the hot dogs after about 5. Can you make rags from ruined clothes? You cannot. It'll be fun though. It'll be fun. The real challenge is staying awake through 9 innings being full of beer and hot dogs. Piece of piss. Just have to have a few of those Red Bull cocktails they were dishing out last year in San Diego. They keep you awake all day. Except Redline, who still managed to fall asleep before we were going out in the evening. Except for Grumpile Redders. Not if it's gluten beer. Well, I'll make sure I take some glutalytic tablets. I'll be all right. Shane, I'm landing on the 14th of July, which is the first semi-final day. But I'm going to... West America land, so I'll be completely on the other side of America. But yeah, I'll be landing in Seattle on the day of the semi. The first semi is a Tuesday and the second is a Wednesday. So I really, 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 I fucking hope England are in the semi-final. I know that's a big ask, but it would be fucking brilliant if they're still in it. I can go and watch a game, go and watch the game maybe in a bar or something. Should consider pre-gaming the baseball to save money on beer. Don't know about that. I just get Miss Portland to pay, it'll be fine, right? She's loaded. No worries. I don't think you have to be drunk to enjoy baseball, do you? Maybe you do. I don't know. Can the Americans keep up with Brits with drinking? That's a conversation I don't want to have. Because people don't like to hear the truth. So I'm just going to say yes. Yes, they can.
I feel like we're donating to your storage issues here.
However,
here's some more so you don't get one with metal zip hardware.
I will add that
Get
English
fabric
people...
ones instead. Easier to secure, less easy to pickpocket or a coffee.
I will add that English people probably can't keep up with possibly Australians, definitely Polish and definitely Irish and definitely Czechs as well. There's some that like Polish guys, Czech peeps and Irish, they all drink more than English people, pretty much. On average, I'd say. On average. There's no hard and fast rule to these things, but... Never. Thank you very much. I feel like we're donating to your storage issues here. Here's some more so you don't get one with a metal zip. Yeah, no metal zip hardware, dude. Gold hardware, yeah? Yeah. Damn straight. Thank you very much, Never. Cheers for the support, dude. Kev, thank you. Tatty, thank you for the very long resub. Thank you for the 115, dude. I am finding drop shit here, so that dead body plus the drop shit implies that someone's been here recently. I'm not particularly worried about... Oh, there was a train. Like, America is quite a large place, you know, like 300 people live there, so they don't all drink like Red Line, you know, like they don't all have like one iced tea with their little pinky sticking out and then fall asleep in the early afternoon, you know. Greybeard, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be nice. I went in January, but it'll certainly be better weather-wise in July. Oh, I'm so hungry. Top ranking about who drinks more. Romanians are in first place. I believe the highest average per person per capita is actually the Czech Republic on the planet, Dan. I think you can actually get stats on it. Certainly for beer drinking anyway. If you just do beer drinking, they're definitely number one. They drink more beer per person in the Czech Republic than anywhere else. It's like their water, I think. Patron, I really like the beer in Prague. It's good, yeah. There's one of them I don't like and one of them I do of the regular ones. Stara Praman I don't think I like, but there's several and I always forget which one I remember as soon as I buy it by mistake. I don't think I'm keen on Stara Praman, but the others are good. Pilsner Urquell, yeah, maybe that's the... see, I've done it again. It's a good job I'm not going back anytime soon, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, I did like Cosell actually. They do like a dark Cosell. That was really nice. It's a nice brown booze. Wrong chat, but you've still got Shingles, Nizin. Shingles is horrible. Yeah, Shingles is horrible. I had it when I worked at Asda. It was not good. What's my favourite beer? I don't drink a great deal of beer, Combat, because of the gluten. I don't drink a lot at all, really. I'm quite keen on I got this gluten-free IPA from Adnams the other day. That was really, really nice. Adnams is a brewery that's based in Southwold in Suffolk, which is kind of cool. But I don't drink a lot of beer. I used to drink Kronenberg, like lager, when I was younger, but it's got gluten in it, so I don't tend to have it now. Had shingles a year and a half ago, was awful, had it on my leg and couldn't walk for a couple of days. Yeah, it sucks. I got it. It was on the, like, where your sideburn would be on the side of your face. That was where the first, like, pustule or whatever it's called is. And then I got it down the side of my face, down my neck and across my shoulder. And I was really ill. I was only really ill for about 4 or 5 days, but I was really ill. Is that actually true, Celtic? See, young people are drinking so much less alcohol than previous generations. I think that's something that people say. But I don't know if it's entirely true or not. I don't know what the stats say. I definitely think that pubs are a lot quieter than they used to be. I think that's definitely true. Veron, because I don't like getting diarrhea. That's basically it. They are vaping. What you'd have thought vape would replace nicotine, not alcohol, though, wouldn't you? Like, definitely smoking cigarettes is going down those, but they're just vaping instead, right? Vaping TCP. Interesting. Would have thought that wouldn't smell very nice. I think my daughter would quash that rumour. Yeah, I think quite a lot of young people still drink, but maybe it's trending down. I don't know. Yeah, vaping TCP, not TPC. I don't know what TPC is. Fuck me dead. Get it right, fuck's sake. Yeah, vaping TCP, mentholic. I'm gonna Google it. Let's see what Google says. I'm not disputing that people drink less. I'm just interested. Is it true that the youth of today drink less alcohol?
According to Brandeis
Yes.
University, a 2025 Gallup study indicates significant declines in drinking among young adults, ages 18 to 34, with only 50% reporting they drink, down from 72% 2 decades prior.
Oh, so it's self-reported, right? So it's just a study of people that... Everyone lies about what they drink on those, don't they? Everybody lies. Maybe they just told more of the truth 20 years ago. I definitely think binge drinking is a lot lower than it used to be. That's for sure. People aren't, like, coming out of a club at 2 a.m. and throwing up all over the place as much as they used to. So, yeah, apparently people drink less. But that's a bit of a vague stat, but let's just go with it. I can't believe people are smoking the vape TCPs though. Everyone must be walking around with really, really clear sinuses. People don't fall down in the streets of San Diego as much as they used to. Yeah, I think, to be honest, they need to have a look at the paving in San Diego. There's something wrong with it, you know, like... There's something wrong with the paving in San Diego. Also, the tour guide that takes you back to your hotel, they seem to get lost and go to someone else's hotel first for some unknown reason. I don't understand any of it. They have this nice tour guide man that takes you back to your hotel, but he sure don't know the way. Binge drinking, you mean the weekend? Exactly, yeah, the weekend. You were a drunken fiend in your 20s. You used to down a bottle of Southern Comfort in an hour. Holy shit. I guess if you're going to drink Southern Comfort, you want to drink it quick so you don't touch the sides and you don't taste the fucking shit, do you? Dude, a bottle of spirits in an hour is fucking crazy. Yeah, it was a 5 centilitre tasting bottle. 25 mil miniature out of the hotel bar, out of the hotel fridge. Hi Skipper, hope you're well. How have I not got a knife yet? I guess I could make some out of bones. Dem bones. Dem bones, dem bones, dem 10 bones. Southern Comfort is actual ass.
What's the toughest job in the world? Being a priest with Tourette syndrome. Let your imagination go on that one.
I guess so. I guess so. I'm going to say that Lion Tamer is a tougher job. Lion Tamer is the toughest job, yeah. Ziggs, I almost certainly won't be streaming on Wednesday this week. Gave up booze Christmas, and after at least 25 years without a week off, lost weight, think clearer, but having one now is almost a mental block. On the other hand, my social life is dead. Unplanned layer. If you stick at the no booze, you'll find a way to still retain your social life. I think if you're an alcoholic, then this is a different story, right? If you are an alcoholic, then that a little bit of drinking is not a good idea. But going out once a month with your mates is not the end of the world, unless you're a recovering alcoholic, in which case you probably wouldn't want to do that. You know, that's definitely the case, right? But you'll find other means to socialise and whatnot, definitely. I think it gets easier. You certainly don't need alcohol to be funny or to have fun while you're out. I enjoy a drink, by the way. I like drinking, but you can have a really good time without it. I'm going to see Ocean Colour Scene at Durham Cathedral on Wednesday.
Fun American trivia before your trip. When Prohibition started, all of the bars that were the de facto social gathering place had to shut down. They reopened as ice cream parlors, which accounts for huge apparent demand for ice cream around 100 years ago.
Interesting. Ice cream parlours, eh? Thank you. Are you going to catch the train, Combat Zag? Is that the day you caught the train? No, sorry. I hope you have fun. Going to see Ocean Colour Scene. What is it, 1999? Just bug fixes, John. They're trying to fix some of the many, many bugs. Alcohol is poison, said, if we need that for socialising. It clearly does help, though, dude. No, he said his social life is gone, but that's because he's not going down the pub because he doesn't want to drink. It doesn't mean it's gone forever, but I agree you don't need alcohol for socialising, but it's pretty obvious that there's a lot of people around the world that are married with kids that met in a bar when they were both having a drink. You know, it's just true. Doesn't mean that's the only way to meet people. Certainly not nowadays. But at this just in, I met Miss Portland. I wasn't drunk, but I met Miss Portland in San Diego in a bar, having had a drink. Maybe might not have had the courage to try and give her my Tefalo number and start texting her otherwise. I don't know. Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. Probably would. Definitely would. But anyway. Am I streaming Friday? No. I've got to get Maggie on Friday. And alcohol is a bit of a poison, and it's not a good thing to be addicted to. It's a fucking awful thing to be addicted to. But it's okay to have a little bit. A little bit is okay. People have been drinking wine for like fucking what, more than 1,000 years? A couple of thousand years maybe, you know. It's okay in moderation. You met your wife at a nightclub in Washington, D.C. Ooh.
Here we are. Keep running. Paul TRMZ.
My opinion is alcohol is too expensive now and causes cancer. Well, it's definitely more expensive than it was. There's no denying that. Lots of things cause cancer. Probably just breathing air in wherever you live in the town you live probably doesn't help, you know. But don't hold your breath forever. I think. Like everything, you know, it's not a good idea to have loads and loads and loads, but a little bit probably isn't terrible for you. There are mental health benefits potentially to having a night out in the pub once in a while, but getting leglessly drunk maybe is not such a good idea. I just think you've got to, yeah, whatever floats your boat, you know, but it's amazing how many people say, I don't drink alcohol, it causes cancer, and then they'll do lines of coke or something, you know, like, or whatever else it might be, or vape or whatever, you know. We all have our own poison in some way or another. We all have our own little thing. Rabbit, no one's saying wine is brilliant. It's just been around a long while. You like vodka, you have at it. People have been drinking beer for about 1,000 years longer than wine. Well, if you say so. You met your wife at a Running Man stream. Well, congratulations. Why wasn't I invited to the wedding? Beer is widely considered by historians and archaeologists. Archaeologists, what, they're digging up pints of beer, are they? To be the first deliberately crafted alcoholic drink by humans. Interesting. Wine was just rotten fruit someone decided to drink. Yeah. That rotten fruit looks tasty. Look it up, mate. God. Yeah, do your research. Do your research, said Redline. Redline's been sitting on his toilet with his pants round his ankles, Googling it right just now. You should do the same. The earliest evidence of beer dates back roughly 13,000 years. Wine around 6,000 BC. Wow, so they're both pretty old then. We're just getting everyone's version of Dr. Google right now, but it's very interesting, no less. You were there, right? TRMZ, can you confirm? Yeah, cheers, IX. Hi, Tango. Hope you're good. All this talk of alcohol, I've got an open bottle of whiskey in the cupboard. I'm completely off it at the moment. I had one about 2 weeks ago, but I'm not really drinking at the moment. Like I say, I had one about 2
Love
weeks
your
ago,
vids,
but
man. Learn so much
no
from
more
you
for a
about
while.
days and other things. Keep
And you have a lot of
running,
Eagle
man.
Rare. No, that's gone. Red line. I bought 3 bottles. I drank one before I moved in here. I drank one through the course of last year, and I gave the other one to the guy that planted my trees on like the 22nd of December or something. It was like coming up to Christmas, and he planted the trees when he'd finished work for the year, and he was the guy that did all the landscaping and whatnot. So I gave him my last bottle of Eagle Rare as like a Christmas thingy. Please don't put green shells in. Yay.
The Toilet Bowl Historian. Great name for a YouTube channel.
It is a good name for a YouTube channel, actually. The Toilet Bowl Historian. I like that, yeah. Al Knight, thank you. Just Me, thank you for the super chat. Learned so much from you about DayZ and other things. Thank you. I don't think I have much to teach you about other things. But, dude, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Green Power, thank you for the 24. Pleased to get the stab vest, that's cool. And also the increased... The better shotgun is good too. Do you like Hibiki, do you, Moneypenny? I don't know if I've ever had it. I've had a few Japanese whiskies. Ignominious Sot, who's a viewer of this channel, very kindly sent me a couple of bottles of Japanese whiskey ages ago, and it was really, really good. Can't fucking remember what type it was, but it was very good. Have I got a knife yet? What the fudge? Let's just decant the bowl. So it's really hard often on this server to find a stab vest, and there's 2 in here. Yeah, I know I can make a bone knife, but I'm not desperate to make a bone knife. I want a real knife.
You got bones.
Don't give me the bone. Cheers, Chellus. Now you say fudge. Yeah, sometimes I do. Am I not allowed to curse on stream? Zyad, no, you'll never hear me curse on stream, dude. I just don't swear. I don't swear. I think it's a sign of low intelligence. Yeah, you'll never hear me swear, dude. Don't go back and watch the earlier part of the stream. I think it's a touch more complex than that, but I'm not really bothered. I'm not really looking for a debate. I think there's a few more reasons that people see it than that. Some people see it as a gateway to other things. Most people don't. You know, like, but I think personally I'm kind of a live and let live kind of dude on stuff like that. I want to find a knife. Why is this my shadow play constantly My Shadowplay recordings keep stopping, right? I'm just going to start a new one and see if it carries on this time. I wonder if the hotfix gave the 400% performance. That's a lot of zeros you typed, Sloth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're definitely seeing the 400% improvement now, for sure. Defo. The UI bug fixed up. Which one? If you mean the one where stuff drops out of your inventrix on your relog, like out of cooking pots, yes. Yes, don't go look back at the earlier part of the stream, or it will confirm that Paul is indeed of low intelligence. Not because I said the C word, though. Just because of the nonsense I was talking, I reckon. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh, the hunger thirst thing. I don't know if that's fixed or not. I don't know. I haven't had it yet today. Yeah, I have some spaghetti in your mush. This is authentic Italian cuisine from Corleone's. Favorite low tier crafts? Do you mean in game, or do you mean in real life? I'm not really a crafty kind of person, not in the making things kind of way. Crafty in the like conniving kind of way, maybe. Oh, you fucking Freddy Krueger bastard. Okay. The use of the word planet and talk of more than 8,000 years might show proof of low intelligence, though. See his level. Are you a flat earther? Yeah, it sounds like you're right. I think you're right, yeah. Planet. The moon is just a disc. It's like a flat plate. Wish I could eat a fat plate. Fat plate even, not fat pate. I saw a documentary recently with Emma Stone in it. And the Earth was flat in that documentary. It was a really good one, actually. She put a little pinprick into the atmosphere and everybody died. Did I just hear you swear? No, you won't hear me swear, Red Frosty. You're thinking of somebody else. I believe we were all stuck in a Capri Sun and the moon is the hole where the straw goes in. Huh. Not an umbongo? No. I only drink that in one place, dude. Alright, I think it's time. I really enjoyed Begonia. It's a decent film. I feel a bit bad that I may have, at some point in one of the random things I said recently, I may have given away a bit of a plot spoiler. But nonetheless, Begonia is a decent film. Operation Fishbowl. The US Army tried to punch a hole in the firmament but couldn't. Wow. I feel enlightened. Mikey, well, I'm glad you got yourself clean, dude. I've seen a couple of your messages. I think it's a very contentious subject, and I think I'm glad you came out the other side, dude. GG. Like, different people are different, you know? Like, some people go out on a Friday night and have a couple of drinks and have a lovely time, and that's that. And some people start that way and become alcoholics, you know? And it's the same for anything. Some people, like, have a bet on the Grand National once a year, and some people, like me, become addicted gamblers, you know? Like, we all have our own crosses to bear and make our own mistakes and whatnot, you know? Like, everyone's different and not everyone gets the same outcome, you know? But I'm glad you got yourself sorted, dude. Fretless J, thank you very much for the support.
24
Appreciate
months.
it.
What a long, strange trip it's been.
Oh, do you ever choose shoes over boots to keep the noise down? I can't not take the knife boots, Raymond. I always take knife boots. Cheers for the 2 years, Fretless. Thank you. I'm going to try and start taking combat boots more because they're as quiet as trainers, but they're boots. So I'm going to try and take combat boots more to be a bit more... I've got a bottle. Someone in the chat's telling me already, but I did it myself. How do you keep focused on the game and still be able to respond to chat? I don't, dude. I play the game on autopilot. It's fine. Burlap strips, wow. Have you ever watched the movie Wolf Creek? I've seen it a long, long time ago. I still can't remember the day I saw Wolf Creek. I have seen it though, isn't it? It's set in Australia. And some people in a car get, like, attacked, but not by wolves. So yeah, did you watch the Usyk fight? And if so, was Rico robbed? It absolutely shouldn't have been a stoppage. That stoppage was way too soon. I think it didn't change the outcome of the fight, if I'm honest. I think Usyk would have won the last round and therefore won the fight because the judges' scorecards would have said as much. When it was stopped, Usyk was drawing on 2 cards and losing on 1, so he only needed to win the last round, and he would have done. So I think it didn't change the outcome, but it was an absolute horror show, and it shouldn't have happened. Yeah, I think Rico was hard done by. I think Usyk, that's the second time, in my opinion, Usyk's been kind of lucky to retain his unbeaten record. I still think he probably would have done, but it would have been a close scrape after the last round. Mark, thank you very much for the member-inning. Cheers for becoming a member. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How much longer will the stream continue? I normally stream at least 6 hours, dude, except for Sundays, which can be sometimes a touch less. But normally 6 to 8 hours. I've only been on 2, so it should be a while yet, dude.
Underscore TRMZ potato. Underscore TRMZ potato. Underscore TRMZ potato.
No, I didn't agree with the score count, Syed. I thought he was up by more than that as well. I think the scores were wrong, but it doesn't change what the scores were, you know. So, yeah, I think Rico was winning the fight comfortably, and probably Usyk needed to knock him out. He may well have done it, but he might not have done. Rico might have recovered. Usyk is a beast. Well, he didn't look it on the weekend. He looked pretty average. He looked not as fit as he normally does. He didn't look as fit. He didn't look as strong. He didn't look as ready, and that's partly because he was up against someone he'd never fought before, but he clearly didn't look like he'd trained to his maximum. Like, if he was fighting Fury on the weekend, I think he wouldn't have looked like he did. Let me know when you get into some action. I'll be back. Beto Real, dude, you'll have to give me your phone number, and when I know there's a firefight coming up, I'll give you a bell. Yeah. You'll have to give me your direct dial, and I'll get you on speed dial, and when I realise there's a fight about to happen, I'll send out a group chat. When does Badlands drop? We don't know yet, dude. I think we might find out. I know. I feel like it's going to be probably October-ish, maybe September, but I feel like we're going to have to find out fairly soon, you'd have thought, because they're going to release it at some point this year. Or is that zombie a little fast? Not saying he had excuses, but he had a lot of stuff going on with his family in Ukraine. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. He looked a bit undercooked for that fight. To me, it's a similar story as when Fury fought Ngannou. I feel like maybe Ukraine and all the issues and family stuff maybe had a factor. Maybe because it was more of a showbiz fight. It was more of a one-off kind of. I think maybe he thought he would win it easily and he didn't need to train like as if he was fighting Tyson Fury or something, maybe. But and Fury, I feel like he did that when he fought Ngannou. He came in not really prepared. He hadn't really fully trained, in my opinion. And it nearly bit him on the ass. Probably should have. It was a great fight. I definitely think it was a robbery of a stoppage, and I'd love to have seen the last round. Like if Usyk was fighting Moses Atauma in 3 months' time, he won't be. But if he was, he wouldn't turn up looking like that. He wasn't that bad, but he just didn't look like him. He is getting a little bit older, though, isn't he? You know, he's what, 38, going to be 39 this year, I think. You know, I for one can attest that you can sometimes feel a little older than your real age when you're 38. You know, sometimes. Ngannou and Verhoeven both switched from other sports. There was no previous footage for Usyk and Fury to watch and train on. That might have a small impact, Zayed, but I think it's also how much they take it seriously. Like someone's just said on Twitch, it might not even be consciously, you know, like if you're Usyk's the best heavyweight in the division. He's the best heavyweight of his generation. He probably knows that, you know. It doesn't mean he doesn't train hard, but he's going into what's basically a glorified exhibition. Even if it's subconsciously, he could easily take that fight for granted, you know. I really enjoyed the Fury versus Usyk fights. I think the first one was better. I think Fury had a chance to win the first fight. He had Usyk hurt. He had a chance to really beat him, and I think he got comfortable and thought he could outbox him, and he couldn't. You know, I think Fury had a chance in the first fight, and maybe if his tactics were a touch different, he could have won it. The second fight, Usyk was way better than Fury. Yeah, you can watch the striking sections of Fury and of Ngannou and Rico. You can watch them. You can watch the striking to see how they punch, but the difference with Rico, more so than Ngannou, is that he's been training for boxing for a long time. He'd been training for many years, and he had his own. He had a style that you really couldn't see that style until he was in a boxing ring. You know, he was so twitchy and so all over the place, and I wouldn't think there's too, like, based on that performance, there's a lot of other heavyweights that would lose to Rico Verhoeven at the moment, you'd have to say. You know, if he can recreate that performance, he beats most other people, I think. You know, there's one or two that might beat him. But I think Tyson Fury at his best would beat him, but I don't think there's too many that would. I think he'd beat Dubois, for example. Closing rates there. I like it when they go. I like it when they do that. Usyk is small for a heavyweight. He's small in the modern division. He's not small if it was 20 or 30 years ago. He just looks small because they're all so big now. What is he? He's at least 6'2", isn't he? I think he's more than that. He's not that small. He obviously came from cruiserweight and he stepped up, so he's a lighter heavyweight. But he's not that small of a man. And he's a lot bigger than, like, say, Evander Holyfield, I think, for example. Just off the top of my head, who was a previous cruiserweight. He feels a lot bigger than him. I've not got Google to back that up, but it feels like he is, you know. I just think that nowadays you get more people that are the size of Fury and whatnot. Yeah, I got knifey booties before I got a real knife. He's 6'3". Yeah, it's 6'3" and 100 kilos. I don't think he's that small. 6'3" is not a small heavyweight. Obviously, he used to keep the weight down to be a cruiserweight before, which. But 6'3" is not small. I mean, some of the others. Joshua is bigger than people realise. He's a big dude. Oh, I'm so hungry. Just seen someone talking about GMO chicken. I'm hungry. What time is it? 20 to 5. I could have my protein shake. Shake it, shake it. I'm really not that enamoured with the crap loot that I'm running with. I might loot this town a little bit, you know. I don't normally bother, but it smells like a Mosin. I can smell Mosin in this town. I can feel it, like the Mosin wafts floating on the breeze. Mows in wafts. Oh, double barrel shotgun. Does super chats just not get read? They do, RJ. Because it didn't make a noise, I haven't seen it yet because I don't check them all the time. I check them roughly every 10 minutes on average. But I do check them. So I've just seen your message. Look at it this way. You've written a message for free and I've read it, which I think is quite good. You've also sent a super chat for $2, which is very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you. But I just see the alerts as they come through. So if it doesn't make a noise, I don't always catch it immediately. I'll catch it as soon as I do, you know. Thoughts on Artem? Looks so good. Matt, maybe too small. I'm skeptical is the quick answer, dude. We'll see. Ploppy, thank you very much for the 46 months. Thank you as well. Cheers. Somebody asked about Artem a little earlier today. Survival games made by small indie dev teams has been a recipe for nothing but disaster so far. Hopefully Arden will get it right, but what usually happens is that they run great while they're internally testing them, and they're building the game, and things all look great, and they release videos that look great, and then they drop a server that everyone can join from around the world, and then it all falls down and looks like a shower of shit. You know, I hope that's not what happens, but that would be my guess. Yeah, I prefer the double barrel over the MP133. Thinking is quite simple. With the MP13, if you're in a close range fight, right, say you're up against an SKS at 10 meters, MP133 shotgun, you take your shot and you just wing them and they don't drop uncon, right? That's it. You're now pumping your little Todger for all it's worth, trying to get another round off. But while you do that, the other dude can fire 4 or 5 SKS rounds into you. Whereas with the double barrel, you fire your shot, you wing them, you can then take the second shot immediately. You haven't got to wait for the pump. So not having to wait for the pump is kind of useful when it really, really matters. On top of that, you can also fire 2 shots at the same time and like really spray them to the face. But yeah, Ploppy and RJ, thank you very much for the support. Wob, 2K, thank you for the 5 months. Ripple, thank you as well. Fucking hell. Hell might freeze over. Red lines in the YouTube chat. Holy shit. Or my speciality, you can double wing them. Did you see a P1 on the shelf? You may have done, but I don't want a P1. I don't even want it, dude. Horace, it still feels warm today. It's humid. It's not really blazingly hot today. It's only like 23 Celsius or something, but it feels really muggy for some reason. But it's meant to rain quite a lot from today, maybe this evening, but it's meant to rain and get much cooler, like 18, 19 Celsius mostly this week, and rain most days this week too. So today is the day where it's turning. I can't recreate it if I've not just heard it, Wolfface. I can't do it now. Have you watched the new Obsession movie? Nope. Is there a quest? Is this a quest map? Statictra, I don't really go into specifics about the server I'm on. Sorry, dude. So I don't get stream sniped. Because if you say, is this a quest map, and I say yes, almost certainly someone or you is going to say, what's the quest? And then if I say that, I'm saying what server I'm on. So apologies, dude, but it just helps me to not go down that way. I've not heard of Obsession, to be honest, but I've been quite busy lately, so if it's just come out... It cost 750 grand to make, and it just closed at 250 million opening weekend. Holy shit. That's pretty successful. Just seeing that Serena is going to play Queens. Do you think she'll be competitive? Interesting. I'm surprised. Well, I hope she's competitive. It would be great to see her have a long run in Wimbledon. That'd be cool. I've no clue, dude. She's obviously come back from retirement, right? I don't know if she was injured and some rest has helped or something. I've no clue, and she's the best player of a long time, possibly ever. But she's probably not now, is she? You know. I've no idea, but yeah, I hope she does. I hope she goes deep in the tournament. That'd be cool. There's something about former champions that retire and then come back that it kind of allows you to root for them in a way that you didn't when they were so dominant, you know. A little bit like, I know he's had his foibles or four balls too, but like when Tiger Woods won the Masters after everyone thought he'd never win another, you know, it was kind of cool. Obviously he has made a lot of mistakes now, more so recently again, but nonetheless, when someone comes back like that, it is kind of badass if they can have like a last hurrah. I like the Karma Crew servers, Rabbit. Yeah, I do play them sometimes. I'm just eating me... no, I'm not eating. I'm drinking my vanilla ice cream protein shake. I don't know how I've got this from Gladiator, Regan. Well, I have, because there's a dude in Gladiator that's also in it briefly. But I watched the film Twins yesterday with Miss Portland. I've not seen Twins in forever. It was one of the films I used to watch on VHS back in the day when I was younger, even though I'm 38. We didn't have much money. We didn't have a DVD player. But yeah, myself and Miss Portland watched Twins last night. It was kind of a trip down memory lane for me. Danny DeVito's brilliant in it. When is he not? But anyway, it was pretty funny. I haven't seen that film in so long. I'd seen it a lot as a kid. We used to watch it all the time. Rafael Nadal literally reached #1 in 3 different decades, but he didn't really retire and come back frontman. You know, it's slightly different, but he was an insane player. I think it's tough to pick. I think Djokovic is probably the best of all time now, but my favourite is Federer. I think Federer was the kind of best, but between Federer, Nadal and Djokovic, there's very little, and to have the three of them at the same time. To think our own, well, I say our own because he's Scottish, but our very own English tennis player, Andy, what the fuck is his name? I can't even get his name right now. What's his name? What's the name of the dude the Scotch fella that's really dour that won? Andy Murray. Yeah, well done. You can't hurry the Murray. Yeah, to think that he even won any during that time is kind of impressive, you know. Yeah, he's English, right? He loves to be called English. Well, I'm glad they didn't make that Hot Lips. I quite like Eddie Murphy. I think he was good in movies back in the day, but them making a sequel called Triplets with Eddie Murphy would have been, yeah. I think it would have been bad. It depends, though. You know, I don't think it would have been no Coming to America or Trading Places or Beverly Hills Cop 1 or 2, but not 3. Oh, you fuck off! I have an awesome Lacoste Djokovic training suit. It kind of reminds me a little bit of a song by Black Grape. The lyric goes something like, he was so proud of the crocodile on his sock, I had to tell him he comes from planet Reebok. Have you ever watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Danny DeVito is glorious in that. I've never seen a single episode, not one. But I kind of have. But yeah, I have seen a little bit, Lucky, but kind of. Yeah, 48 Hours was pretty decent, yeah. Who do you think Areola will start if he becomes the Liverpool manager? Who the fuck knows, Funky? We don't even know what players he's going to have yet. I'm hoping he'll be starting a new right winger, a new centre back, and then possibly a new left winger, unless they're really going to play in Gamoa. I think trying to work out who's going to start for a manager that's not even in and had a pre-season is a little bit of a thankless task. But I hope he gets the job. I'm quite excited about the prospect of him getting it. So hopefully he does, and we'll see how he does. Alright, one sec, guys. I don't think I took the piss out of Tiger Woods though, Kev. So I don't know if you're referring to me or somebody else, but all I did was talk about how it was cool to see him win the 2019, but he's made some mistakes more recently, you know. I don't think that was humour, but I don't know if you're talking to someone else or to me, but I don't think I actually made a joke at his expense in any way, shape or form. Talked up his win in the Masters, but did suggest that he's made some mistakes recently, which he has, you know. People get addicted to stuff, and that's bad, you know, but they don't all get in cars and crashing more than once, do they, you know? That's stupid. And, like, it's one thing to be an addict, which is bad, but to get in a car, that's really bad. Like, I think it's unforgivable, you know, if you're driving drunk, or you're driving, like, on drugs, I think it's a really stupid thing to do, and if you get caught and you've rolled a car and crashed it and then you do it again years later, you're a fucking moron. But yeah, this is just in general, by the way. I'm not talking specifically to you. Full transparency, by the way, when I was in my early 20s, I did drink drive once, and I regretted it ever since. You know, I left the pub and couldn't be fucked to walk home, and I was like really drunk and got in my car and drove home. I only did it once. I've never done it again. Like, I couldn't fucking forgive myself. I think he's been like on the golf pitch, he's been a good role model for golf. But yeah, everyone makes mistakes, but it's a bit bad if you keep making the same one, isn't it? Yeah, and he can definitely afford a full-time chauffeur or something, you know. Like, but anyway, I hope he gets himself back on track. prefer spawning north or going west, or getting a Chernarus spawn and making your way north from the south? Basically, my favourite spawns, Drizzle, are either the most north or the most south. Like I like West Cherno or Svetlo or Bereziki. I like those. I like spawning from Cherno and going along the southwest and then going up the west side of the map, or I like starting on the north and going along the north. They're my kind of favourite spawns.
Hello again.
What's the punishment for drink driving in the UK? If you get caught drink driving in the UK, you get a fine and you lose your licence. Usually, you lose your driving licence. Usually, I think for something like 18 months. It can be a bit more complex than that, but on the whole, if you get caught drink driving, you're losing your licence. The time you lose it could vary potentially, I think, but you're going to lose your licence. Night at the Stockades in the Tower of London, is it? Interesting. Barney, I think you're entitled to your view. I think crashing a car while in under the influence is kind of unforgivable, but doing it twice is unforgivable without a shadow of a doubt. I think everyone deserves a second chance, but I still think it's a ridiculously stupid thing to do. Like he should try and get his life back on track and do the right things, and maybe try and maybe use some of his power to help with people with addiction and stuff, which I'm sure he probably already does, to be fair, but hopefully he does it some more, you know. But nonetheless, I think there is no excuse for driving under the influence, and if you've done it more than once, you're a fucking moron. Especially if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford all the drivers you need and have someone chauffeur you around in a Rolls-Royce Phantom drop top every day of your life if you want. Enigma, thank you very much for the 5 months. Hunter boots. Oh no, I don't want them, do I? Well, I hope your family fully recovered, Fox. That sucks, man. Yeah, I hope they fully recover. If DayZ made it impossible to get your stuff back when you die, would you like it? For me, as a relatively new player, it's a bit lame. It's actually quite rare that you can get your stuff back, Muggy, but no, I quite like that little gamble every now and then, you know. I understand your point of view, but the reality is, if you think it's lame to go near where you died and try and get your loot back, you cannot do it, you know, so that's okay, you know. If you died in Novi Sobor and you didn't want to go back there so you might meet the person that killed you or find some of your own loot, you can just not go to Novi Sobor, so you don't have to do it. But I kind of enjoy that. Every now and then you'll die in some weird way, like, I don't know, you'll win some fights and then stand on a landmine somewhere near Tissy. You know, something random like that. You'll get killed by a tripwire trap in some obscure house, whatever it might be. You know, really random. But every now and then, in a death situation like that, it can be really fun to have a go at running back. You know, drink at the well and then run starving across the map. It's just, I find that quite fun. It's not very often you do it, but it's quite fun when you do. But yeah, I quite like the way that if you're playing official, a dead body despawns randomly. It can the maximum it can stay is an hour. The minimum it can stay, the dead body, is half an hour. So it's 30 minutes to 60 minutes, and then you've got potluck as to whether you get back or not. You've got to get the back as quick as you can. I find that chase fun occasionally. But the reality is, if you're fully geared and you step on a landmine somewhere quite a long way from where you started, you don't have to try and run back, you know, you don't have to, so... I think if you're on an RP server, where you're RPing and you're meant to be a character and whatnot, then trying to run back is a bit shit, and most RP, like real hardcore RP servers, would ban that. But in the regular game, I think it's fine. Three weapon kits maximum hoarding, yeah. Not only that, I'm not even fixing the weapon that I... Where is that other weapon kit? I don't want to use one of my 3. I want to use the one I left behind. I think it was in here, wasn't it? I could fix the Makarovsky. When you're rich and famous, everyone around you is a yes man. I should think not everyone in your family is a yes man. I don't think that's entirely true. And I think the reality is that whether you're rich or whether you're not, there are people that make bad mistakes and drive while under the influence, whether they've got not a pot to piss in or whether they're a multi-millionaire. People still do it, you know. People make mistakes. Some people are more likely to do it than others. Right, anything else that's worth fixing? No. That's exactly right, your boy. This is in the north of the map, just a little bit on the... Just as you're arriving at Severograd, north of it. This is called... the military base above here is called Troitsko, so you could call this... This does have a name, but I always just call it like Troitsko Summer Camp or something similar. I can't remember what its name is.
Arsenal are number 1. Yes, we are unbearable, LUN.
It was in response to someone saying someone around him should have taken the keys. Oh, we don't know. We don't know who was around him. The reality is, if you're out drinking, a lot of the people around you, more often than not, are drinking too, aren't they? You know, so not necessarily paying attention. You know, sometimes people just get up and leave as well. Who knows? We don't know the full scenario, do we? You know, like he could have been Irish goodbying whoever the people he was with. You know, he might have just got up and fucked off. Knife and boot slot, yes. Sir, yes, sir. Not doing very well with scopes and such like here, are we? Hey, Angry Fluff, hope you're good. Curious why they're called summer camps. How did I miss that? I think they're called summer camps because I don't think you'd be in a little shed like that if it was really cold in the winter. I don't know. I don't know if they're for hunters or not necessarily, as they're for people that are having like a little break. Maybe they're fishing. Who knows what they're doing? But I'm not sure. Like those little sheds would be too habitable in like January. You don't call it the Irish goodbye anymore, you call it the red line goodbye. Legitimate. Legitimate, I'd say. He's done a red line. I need to go and make another cup of coffee. I think I might do it before the milli base. I don't know. I did. Not much luck with scopes, but I did find a real knife and a spare as well. Yeah, real knife and a spare. Woo. I used to be quite fond of an Irish goodbye back in the day. Just for those, someone's going to ask. It's where you're with a group. Like maybe you go out with some mates and you go down the pub and you go to another pub and another pub. Then you end up in some club. And then at some point you just get fed up and want to leave. But your mates are all fragmented. One's kissing some bird. That's the way you say it, obviously. One's kissing a lady on the dance floor. Two are throwing up in the toilet. I don't know. One of them's fallen asleep in the corner. And you can't be bothered to go around and tell everyone you're leaving, so you just leave, you know, like that's the excuse I'd give, you know. They're all fragmented. And so you just get up and fuck off, you know. That's what an Irish goodbye is. You don't tell anyone, you just go. That's what Redline did at TwitchCon. Well, in his defence, one night we were all in this bar, and then they told us we had to go somewhere else. But we were going to go to this other place. So we all left to go to this other place, but Redline was in the loo. So the entire group Irish goodbye Redline without realising it, because we all just went to this other place and Redline came out of the toilet and we were all gone, which was kind of bad. But there was a lot. There was like 20 or 30 people there, so keeping track it was impossible. So I think then he just went home. But the other nights he Irish goodbye does every night. Yeah. So like on the Sunday, on the last night, we went to this place called at the Aero Bar, and it was quite away from the Gaslamp district. So we'd got Ubers there. So to get back, you had to get an Uber, and so he had to pre-plan the Irish goodbye, right? He had to book an Uber, and then leave and go and get in it, and he did that, and it was only a fairly quiet bar with just mostly us in it and a handful of other people, and he just disappeared, got in it, and off he went. So quiet. I did mean to go and make a cup of coffee, but I guess I'm doing it after the base now. AI said that the summer camps, like those you've named, are based on Soviet-era pioneer camps and socialist recreational camp complexes found in Eastern Europe. Oh, there we are. SKS? Boo. I think it's kind of stopped raining.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you friendly?
I'm not looking to shoot anyone, no.
No, not me either. I was just trying to wait out the rain here.
Okay. Alright,
I'll put my gun away.
yeah, I'll put mine away as well. I just put it away. I heard yours go away.
Okay, nice. Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm coming up.
I'm coming down.
Okay, well, I've just come up.
I can come down.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Alright, dude. Holy shit, what is that gun with
Yeah,
the suppressor?
yeah.
Where the hell did you get that from?
I got it from Riffy. I have a stash near Riffy, like a NBC loot.
Dude, you need a vest. How can you not have like a plate carrier with those guns?
I was trying to find one here, but I heard shots at the other barracks up there.
Did you? How long ago was that?
So yeah, I was kind of scared. 10 minutes ago, maybe.
Okay, fucking hell. Dude, the best place to get a plate carrier seems to be at the tents at the north of the airfield. There's always zombies with plate carriers on them. I guess that's probably your best bet.
Ooh, that's pretty scary.
Yeah. Well, you might get one here, but it's much rarer. Alright, well...
Yeah, but I heard like the shots over there, but yeah, it was 10 minutes ago, about when the rain started.
Okay, that's cool. I literally just got here, so this is the first building I came into.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry if I scared you or something.
That's alright, well thanks for talking.
I got scared as well.
Alright, are you going to loot the tents then, or are you thinking you're not going to bother?
I think I'm gonna loot them. I need some ammo for the guns, but you can have the rest, I guess.
Alright, just looking to see. From where I come from, I haven't got any M4 rounds at all. I got some bullets for the SVD. I got some bullets for that if you want. There's a handful there.
For your blaze.
Oh, dude, thank you. That's a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah, no worries. I kept them on me in case I like found a EMR or something, but yeah, I like the SVD.
Do you want to fix that SVD? I've got a cleaning kit here, or do you have one? Because the SVD looks like it's damaged.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you.
No worries. We don't know he's loot cycled, Riffy. You can keep that if you want, dude. I've got another 2. It's all good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. That's all there was at the summer camp just
loot
south.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can loot the tents with you if you want. I don't know if you're looking for any like team ups or something.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I'm just gonna check the roof. There's nothing. All right, I'm coming down outside the front now.
Well, I saw like a SKS on the roof.
Is there? On the other side?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get that because I've got kind of crap guns, so yeah, I'll grab that. Oh, that's cool, thank you. Ah, there it is, yeah. Well spotted.
Are you from? It sounds like you're from like Britain or England.
Yeah, I'm from England, dude. Yeah, whereabouts are you from?
Have a guess.
Hungary or Romania or somewhere like that?
More north.
Germany?
Sweden, actually.
You don't sound Swedish. Well, obviously you are, but fuck me. Did you mean to drop that 60 round mag, dude?
Oh, is that a bug or something?
You loaded it and stood up as you did. Sometimes it drops it. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm glad I saw it. Yeah, if you load a mag while prone and stand up too quick, it drops the mag on the floor. Yeah, I wouldn't have realised you were Swedish, dude. You don't sound like a rally driver. A lot of Scandinavians. They always remind me of like rally drivers. I know there's not a lot of Finnish, but there's a bit of a twang.
Yeah, but I guess my accent's decent then.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, thank you. Where from England are you? Like
I live in
London or?
live in a county called Suffolk, which is about 60 miles north of London, basically.
Oh, nice. It sounds nice.
Yeah, it's all right. What a chill fella.
Fuck.
I hate when they do that. UMP.
I was in England. I was in England last summer,
Oh yeah.
and I tried some some traditional food. I tried the jellied eels.
Oh no, nobody eats that of it. I bet
Fucking
it must have been
disgusting.
disgusting. No, I've never had it in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
life,
yeah.
dude. Yeah,
Really disgusting.
yeah, that's not something I would have.
Oh, that's some.
Interesting. Okay. I think I might just nip up and check the other part of the base then, up at the top half, just to see if there's anyone around.
Alright. I'll stay here and loot.
Yeah, good idea. Alright, dude, I'm going to be up the top half, see if there's players. I can't believe he's got an SVD and an M4 and no chest protection. That's crazy. I had similar sort of stuff the other day though, because I found it at a convoy. I'm not meant to be looting, I'm meant to be looking for dudes. Who the F goes to the UK for the summer? Loads of tourists in London in the summer, dude, for sure. And many other places, but have a little meander around London and you'll see tourists fucking everywhere. At any time of year. I think we might run on. I know that guy's here. He seems like a cool dude, but I think we're just going to leave him.
Did you find something?
Oh, hello.
Or
Holy
someone, I
shit.
should
No,
say.
I haven't looted the barracks yet. I was just came around here to kill a few Zeds, try and get some bullets.
Okay. May I trouble
Playing
you
a
for some
month
food,
now,
maybe?
already
have
255 hours in.
What have I got?
Because
I've only
I have a yellow food.
yeah, all I've got is that. There's a can of tuna on the ground, dude. I just got that from a zombie, actually, so it's all good.
Okay, thank you.
You found me quick.
It's
Right,
fun to like find talkative people in
Yeah,
DayZ.
it is. It is
Only
tricky.
find the
People tend to shoot, yeah.
evil people.
Alright, well, we might as well loot the barracks now you're here, then, I guess. Alright, looks like I'm not going. the stage
I
too
thought you'd
clean?
already looted them.
Oh, you looted these, have you?
No, I thought you did.
No. I found an R12 shotgun. That's cool.
I'm gonna take this combat site. Do you want this site?
Nah, I'm good, dude.
The ATOG?
I will take it in case I find an SV98.
There's paper here.
UMP dropped on the ground there. Somebody died there, I should think. UMP has a mag.
There's a plate zombie in the woods up there.
Okay, dude.
If
Well,
you,
I've got a
go-
stab
do you
vest,
want
so
it?
I think it's kind of fair you have it because I'm using a stab vest already.
Alright.
Oh, it's a good spot. I'm not taking him out. He's got an M4 and an SVD. I think it'd be too cruel to kill him. I'm not killing him. Yeah, I'm in here, dude.
Yep.
I don't know whether I want the R12 or whether I want the SKS. WTF, well, it's known as an Irish goodbye here.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go now. I don't know where are you headed. If you want to team up or not, I can. We can go
I was just going to go
ways.
west from here looking for scopes for my blaze, to be honest, dude. That's all. I just found a 2-time
All
scope,
right.
but it's kind of crap. So I was just going to loot my way
I think
towards...
I'm gonna go maybe. I think I'm gonna go like. Maybe I'll go to the airfield.
Wow. Dude, good luck.
Yeah.
You need to try and get yourself a helmet, otherwise you might struggle a bit, but you look badass with the boonie and the TTSKO.
Yeah,
jacket,
but
to be
yeah,
fair.
I like the boonie hat. I like the boonie.
It does look good.
Do you have like a battery? I'm sorry for asking you so much.
Do I have a battery? Yeah, I do. Where'd you go? There you go.
Oh, thank you.
No worries.
Oh wait, I had a battery in my SVD scope. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, but good luck, I guess.
All right, good luck,
Nice to
dude.
talk to you.
My day you go. Love you,
Bye
bye.
bye.
Oh, what a nice guy. If I didn't want to go and make a cup of coffee in about 3 seconds, I probably would have tried to get him to tag along. Nice. I don't want to go AFK and make a coffee. I'm not sure whether I want the R12 or the SKS. I'm not sure. Now we know there's a stash at Riffy. I guess there's always a stash at Riffy, but maybe I should try and get a shovel and go to Riffy at some point. That could be kind of fun. Oh, you fuck off! I'm gonna get the stab vest off that zombie in a minute. job, isn't it? Still worn. Oh, it's badly damaged. That sucks. Do have the leather kit. Oh, mate, he had an epoxy putty as well. Unfortunately, I used it to fix my vest, otherwise I could have repaired it all the way up. Hi Rondon, hope you're good, thanks for coming in. And what's the max pop in the servers you typically play? Thomas, I don't really have an answer for that, dude, sorry. Anything from 60 to 100 most often than not, but it could be anything in between that, 60 to 100. You can the weird thing with DayZ is you can be playing on a no base server that's got 100 players and play all day and find nobody, and then you could be playing on, say, official that's got 60 players and bump into crazily large amounts of people. It just depends on the luck of the draw, how you're doing, how many squads are on, whether they're all titting about or whether they're in the places you might normally bump into someone. It's just like random luck of the draw often, whether you bump into players or not. Sorry guys, one sec. You can eat all the mushrooms in DayZ. Yeah, it shouldn't be that way, but it is. Like, even the mushrooms that in theory would be poisonous, you can eat in the game, yeah. Sax, I don't say. Sometimes I'm on vanilla, sometimes I'm on a community server. Apologies, I know it's really vague, but it just helps me streaming, you know. Right, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, and then I'll be back to carry on. Won't be long. I'm back. Now you got to see the toilet cam. I've moved the toilet cam to the base of the bowl now, Superjoint. It's only for OnlyFans elite level subscribers. You have to go to www.thescatologist.com. By the way, I don't know if that website actually exists, so don't click it. If you do, you might find something you don't want. Oh, Painless. Cheers for the support, by the way. You've been playing a month, you've already got 255 hours. Holy shit, dude. That's nearly 10 hours a day, isn't it? Cheers, Painless. Thank you, Cape Tonian, as well. Arsenal #1. Yes, we are unbearable. Ah, GG. Enigma, thank you as well. Holo, thank you. That was quick. Wow. Why wouldn't it be Danish? More to the point. I had a pink lady apple while I was making the coffee. I had a pink lady apple, pink labia. I had a pink lady apple. I didn't have a pink labia. I had a pink lady apple, and I had a 3 strawberries as well. Oh, strawberries are good, aren't they? Strawberries are good, aren't they? This time of year, strawberries are good. Oh. I had a pink lady, not you, Pinkster. It's an apple, okay? It's an apple. We know this. It's an apple. Not. I didn't have Lady Pinkster while I made a coffee. I had a pink lady. They are about my favourite apple from the supermarché. Fill a glass half full of water. Tilt the glass. The water is level. Properties of liquid. The sea is level. Sea is level. You're really serious, aren't you? You think it's the same, a body of water on a planet that has gravity, and is the same as a glass of water that's in your hand. That's okay. That's you can hold it in your hand. You can understand it. Fair enough. By the way, dude, you can believe what you believe. It's fine. I'm not really looking to have a debate. I'd appreciate it if you didn't try to debate us, because it's going to end up with trolling of you, and I don't want that. I really don't. So I think believe what you believe. If you know something most of us don't, then fair play to you. But I really don't want to have a big debate. And with that included, I really don't want you to try to convince me that the earth is flat. And if we can just agree that that's the case, and that you're not going to do it and I'm not going to belittle, then we can both move on and have a good day. Because if we do anything other than that, I think it's only going to go one way, and that's you being butthurt, if I'm honest, and let's not go there. I like how people, when people say stuff like this, if someone goes, oh, YouTube is so goofy, because they think it's all... We've had the same sort of thing in the Twitch chat over the years, Sloth Dad. Probably from you. Now that I can relate to. Fill a glass with whiskey, drink the glass, you'll feel better. It would be a nice. It is a nice free backpack, actually. Yeah, I think I will probably use it as well. It's going to be bigger than this one. Paul, have I ever been recognised in public before? Only at an event where people knew it was me. The only time where somebody knew it was me was when I emailed a store about something to check that it was in stock. And then when I went to pick it up, they recognised my email address because I emailed on my phone and it was the TheRunningManZ email address. So, but in real life, no, I've never been recognised, no. I've obviously been to TwitchCon last year and I went to EGX a few times, 2019 and 2016, which is like a UK gaming event. So people met me as the running twat, but I've never been recognised as me, as the internet me. I think it's time to make a call. I'm going to leave the R12 here. And I'm going to take the SKS. In a fairly recent enough life, I went with the R12 and left the SK, so I just think I'm going to go the other way this time.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Sears Level, I asked you very kindly not to try and debate it, so I'm just going to get that message purged, and we're not going to debate it anymore. I don't need your facts. I'm not interested. So please, can you take your science facts to Science Weekly or something? I'm just not interested, dude. It's utterly tedious, but you believe what you believe. YK Chungus, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for that. Dayton said it. Thank you for gifting Impy the sub. Tales from the Bird, thank you for the 29. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, I'm so hungry. Right, I'm going to go to the saloon building, which I think is around this way. And then just cook the food. Did I create a ball bag just to carry its own meat? Well, I'm going to use the bag as well. I just can't carry everything right now. So yeah, I'm going to switch. I could switch now. To be honest, it's going to cause me more of a pain, so I just won't switch for now. But yeah, I'm going to use the bag. Your boy Gray. Yeah, I'm only in Seattle for 2 days, and it's like a weekend break with my girlfriend. So I suspect there won't be any opportunity for that. But I would quite like to do more of that, to be honest. In time, there might be a way to do it, but it's kind of, yeah, time is fairly precious with someone you only see a handful of weeks per year, you know. I've never been to Kentucky, no.
Hey Paul, the first was the light blue helmet you shot at in stereo on Friday, and I wanted to tell you that shot did hit when I was rolling, but it only damaged my shirt and vest. Love you.
Interesting, Clint. Oh, you were further away. Yeah, you were a long way away, so it did hit. Interesting. Well, GG, dude. Yeah, I remember that. You went on the floor and was rolling about the place. Hey, Ken Percy, you right, dude? I'm going to take them off because my matches are not wet. So if I can get the matches, oh fuck off. If I can get the matches in my hands without gloves on, they will work. If I put the matches in my hand with wet gloves on, the matches will be wet. Horse racing and bourbon capital of the world. I don't think Kentucky is the horse racing capital of the world. It may well be the bourbon capital of the world, but horse racing is very subjective. I have no idea where it is, but I have a hard time not thinking that some of the more historied races might trump the Kentucky Derby, if I'm honest, but to each their own. I don't know what the biggest horse race in the planet is. It might be the Prix l'Arc de Triomphe, which is in France. It might not be, I don't know. But obviously the Kentucky Derby's big. Why am I doing that? Just a habit, I think. Cheers, Pewter. Thanks for tuning in. The Grand National is probably... It's just a different code, though, Adam. You know, jumps racing is very different around the rest of the world, right? There's a lot more flat racing across the world than there is jumps racing, like the Grand National, you know? I don't know where the horse racing capital of the world is. It might be in Ireland. I don't know. Like, Coolmore, maybe? Like, who's the biggest breeding operation? It'd either be Coolmore or it would be Godolphin, wouldn't it? According to Google, Newmarket and Kentucky are the horse racing capitals of the world. Interesting. Well, Newmarket's near to me. I've been to Newmarket Racecourse a few times. The weird thing about that is that Newmarket is really synonymous with horse racing, but the best horse races in the UK mostly aren't in Newmarket. There's some good ones. There are some good ones there, but the biggest race in the UK probably is the Derby, and that's in Epsom. And then Ascot has a load of really big races too. I'm drying this and it's raining outside. Most of what I know from horse racing I learned from Peaky Blinders. Oh yeah. By order of the Peaky fucking Blinders. What's the name of the bookie? The dodgy bookie? But yeah, Clint, dude, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Yeah, I'm glad it hit. At least I know that much. Kai Chungus, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Kai. Or KY Chungus. Mnemonic, I think that's moronic. I'm sorry. But I really don't want a debate. If you believe what... I really can't be fucked. I really can't be fucked. People will believe whatever they want to believe. If you want to believe that that's the case, okay. But let's not have it here. I haven't had anything to drink yet today. I can't. Unfortunately, I'm not really drinking at the moment, but whiskey seems quite a good idea right now. Cheers, Spry. Thank you. Billy Kimber, well done, Mr. Krabby. I knew it was. It's kind of a cool sounding name, Billy Kimber, isn't it? Yeah, Billy Kimber is the name. Exactly, Pinkster. Where's the someone saying it's always YouTube? Do you like an old-fashioned? I've only ever had one, Jack. I remember thinking it was alright, but I've only ever had one old-fashioned. It was bought for me by Amish Z, of all people, in Prague last year. But I'd already been drinking, and so I don't remember it. I remember liking it, but I don't remember it brilliantly well. Like, I wasn't full down drunk or anything, but it wasn't my first drink of the night, so... I remember thinking it was okay, but I remember thinking I'd probably, if I was going to have a cocktail, rather a Negroni. I really like straight whiskey. I'm not keen on putting anything in whiskey other than my mouth. Yeah, well, Negronis are not for all living room because different toasts, different strokes for different folks, you know. But I really like dry cocktails. Negronis are really dry, like a gin and tonic type thing, you know, very, very dry. And a lot of people like that, and a lot of people don't. They think it tastes like aftershave or something, you know. I do not, Merceline, no. Not for a long time. Elix Bill, well, thanks for tuning into the videos. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So I'm going to go off looking for a scope for the blaze and possibly might find myself a tundra while we're at it. We'll see. Negroni is an aperitif. I think it's a cocktail. I think an Aperol Spritz is an aperitif. You can have a Negroni as an aperitif. It's very fucking strong, though. If you want to not taste your meal, have a Negroni beforehand, because you won't remember your meal afterwards, you know. It's a fairly strong cocktail. I guess you can get different sizes. Yeah, if I was going to have an aperitif, I think I'd stick to an Aperol Spritz.
Schrodinger's cat walks into a bar. Maybe.
Possibly. Possibly does, possibly doesn't. Is there even a bar? Who knows? Pewter, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, let's go and check the hunting shop. And we ought to check the 2 saloons as well, I guess. Yeah, I've never considered a Negroni an aperitif myself, whatever it may be, but it's definitely a cocktail in my book. I wouldn't fancy having that before a meal. I'd like having a nice steak and you having a Negroni beforehand. Fuck me dead. Could eat that for no reason other than it's there. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay, let's head towards the hunting spawning shit. Hopefully we might find ourselves a leather kit. I should probably look here. Do Brits do chili cheese dogs? Not so commonly. I've seen them sold once or twice, but it's not a very common thing, Donkey. Hot dogs in general are only occasional, you know, like they sell hot dogs in Five Guys, but I don't think anybody orders them. I've never seen anyone eat a hot dog in Five Guys. I'm sure there is a few outliers that do. I'm sure there is, but you don't see them very often. But hot dogs are great, but normally only from a burger van or something like that, or I don't know, your town's got some kind of thing with a load of stalls and one of them selling hot dogs, like bratwurst ones and stuff. They can be amazing, but they're not quite as common over here. They sell the stupid ones in the cinema, the rollover ones. We do have very common to just do hot dogs in a barbecue, like in a grill. Just like little hot dog rolls. They're really common to do in your own backyard, but usually just with regular sausages, not like special hot dog sausages. But people do. Yeah, you're right. European markets frizzle. Like getting a nice one with German sausage and whatnot, and sauerkraut maybe, or maybe not, whatever. But yeah, they're good. I live in Suffolk, Joshua. Oh, I'm so hungry. I wish that was a hunting scope. Yeah, no kills today. We've only had one encounter at the military base just before, and the dude spoke. Don't shoot. I don't know where that... Well, I do know where that comes from, but it's very different now than it was 40 or 50 years ago. Yeah, I could do the camera. Doesn't feel like it should be night time yet. It seems to be. I think there was a good period after World War II where the food in the UK was bland, and it stayed bland for quite a long time. But the food in the UK is as good as most places now, because we've got loads of restaurants like everybody else has got, you know. Can you tell us what it was like to live right after World War II in England? I've only been skirting around the truce having ended Redline. I don't know. You tell us what it was like from your perspective, old mans. Am I still geared? I guess you can see my inventory right now to work that out, dude. Yeah, the UK did kind of still have rationing for some time. The UK was basically bankrupt after World War II. We effectively bankrupted ourselves through it. Like, completely, you know. We were in it from when it started in 1939 until it ended 1945, I think. I could be wrong. My history is good, but my memory is bad. But we were properly insolvent by the time of the end of it, weren't we? Do I even like that? I think I preferred the blue, but I'm not switching back. Cheers, Pewter. Thank you. Not anymore, Zayed. We don't. The food's great over here now. Like, there's plenty of good food knocking about. It ain't the same as it was like in the 80s and 70s and whatnot. I don't remember the 70s because I was born in 1988, obviously. Don't really remember the 80s, but... Should I get a PC? All my PlayStation friends quit playing online. You could try and get new PlayStation friends. PlayStation friends! Yeah, you could try and do that first, but yeah, getting a PC might be a good idea. You can enjoy a lot of different things on it. UOJ Genesis, thank you for coming in. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. Right, well, we didn't have much luck there. I think I'm going to head this way. Do I have the lights off or on? Boss Hog, I can't really... So, I'm in a fairly small room, like a study room on the ground floor of my mansion, obviously. And to the right of me is a window, but it's got a like blind across it to keep the sunlight out. So the blind's always closed. And then I have light above me, which is always on, because I think playing in a fairly dark room is really bad for your eyes in the long run. So I have the blinds closed and no natural light as much as possible, but I have the light on. Donkey Jim, I reckon the best thing you can do if you've got a chili cheese dog recipe is this, dude. In the Discord, there is a food section. I think you should, next time you make them, take a picture of the chili cheese dog and then post the picture with the recipe. That's the thing. I'd be interested to see that. Cheers, DeWold. Thank you very much for coming in. Cheers. Yeah, that was 10 years. It just so happened that the video that came out Saturday was recorded on I think it was Friday the 15th of May. It was the 10-year anniversary of when I went full time. Cheers, Donkey Jim. Is there a Discord link? Type !Discord in the chat. Oh, it was just above you. Cheers, HyperPro, dude. Yeah, Craig says, unfortunately the kills and the last deaths have been gone because YouTube have stopped clipping. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. YouTube have absolutely killed streaming lately. Like, everybody's live stream audience is down massively. My audience is down loads. I'm not particularly stressed about it because there's nothing I can do.
Keep running, man. Less than 3.
There's nothing I can do about it. Like, I'm just checking it now. Like, there's 1.9 thousand people watching on YouTube, which is amazingly good. I'm proud of that number. It's great. But 4 months ago, there was 4,000 to 4,500 people watching, you know, and YouTube have just fucked streaming. Like, my own audience doesn't know I'm live as much as they did, you know, and people aren't... YouTube is just trying to be TikTok, I guess, and it's a pain in the bum, but there's nothing I can do about it. Face it. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's really kind. Thank you. Keep running. Thank you. I will do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Frizzlified. Thankfully, I never had that streaming to 1 or 2 people. No, I said 4 to 4.5k, Skizzy. I never had 1 or 2 people because I started doing YouTube videos, editing, and when I first started streaming, I already had 20 or so viewers. There's a few things that happen now, Mike, but what used to happen when you went to your own YouTube channel is that you would go to your... on the left-hand side, it shows all the people you subscribe to, right? So on the left-hand side of YouTube, it shows the people you subscribe to, but of the people that you subscribe to, any that were live were at the top of the list. That doesn't happen anymore. So people arrive to YouTube and they don't see who's live, so they don't click. And it's kind of halved my views. You know, it might change again, and the reality is I've been doing this long enough, right? Sometimes things change and they benefit you, sometimes things change and they don't, but all you can do is keep carrying on and seeing where it goes from there. You know, that's just the way it is. But YouTube seem to be wanting to direct people to other places than live streams right now. And they must know. They must know, but they must be focused on other things and not care. You know, that must be the way it is. There's not much I can do about it. It really does beg a belief, though, that they want to send people more to shorts, because as much as shorts might benefit them in terms of watch time, the ad revenue on shorts is terrible. Yeah, it is what it is, though. Like, it might change back. They might change it again. They're forever tweaking things, and they'll look and they'll see. Right, this is what I was heading for. We might as well check this. More chances of accidentally clicking ads on shorts, more finger touches. I don't think that's true, Rinnick. A lot of less ads play, you know. You get, like, you can watch 10 shorts before you see an ad, and it's a different kind of ad. It's not very good.
Cheers.
I think it's basically that they're trying to stay relevant, and I think TikTok seemed to be like the biggest growth area, so everyone's decided to try and be TikTok in some race to the bottom, you know. Which maybe makes sense. Now, YouTube are not dumb. They tend to make good calls in the long run, but who knows? So you're saying instead of people clicking one button to look at the channel they sub to, then it shows all live at the top is just too hard? Vaka, I'm saying that people are a creature of habit and they go to YouTube and then decide where to go. And if it doesn't show the live streams from the people they follow fairly prominently, they don't go looking for them. They just go and find whatever YouTube shows them and go and watch it. You know, that's the way it is. Like, that's the way it is. That's the only significant change we've seen. Like, if you look at my views are about half what they used to be. Freshborn's the same, all the other guys the same, Amish and so on. We've all streaming on YouTube. They've just gone down because of a change to the way that they handle what the site looks like when people arrive. It is what it is. And also for other games as well. I've seen Tactical Brit talking about the same thing, and he doesn't play DayZ. It's not just one game, it's other games too. Anthony, when you just type the word wrong in capital letters, nobody has a clue what you're talking about. If you're saying I'm wrong, I'll happily accept my experience of being a YouTuber over your experience of typing all caps. However, I did miss that. You're new to DayZ and keep starving. Make sure you check the zombies for food. I think I just missed some food on one of these other Zeds. I think. I don't know. Yeah, you need to utilize the stuff that the game gives you. You know, like chickens are easy food when you're in a spawn town. Make sure you try to kill and no traces, I ain't taking them. Yeah, make sure you kill every chicken you see and eat them. You know, they're easy food. Like if you like I just did. I saw a boar. It was easy to kill, so I killed the boar, turned it into a backpack, carried it all of its meat, went and cooked it, and I'm still eating it. You know, I'm not going to be starving forever. You know, you do need to kill the odd animal here and there just to be safe.
Like hot tub streams and ASMR, and you'll get more views. Common Paul, get with it. TRMZ, worth it, man.
YouTube is the second most watched streaming channel in the UK after iPlayer. Yeah, but that's views. That's views across the whole platform. It streams loads of movies and stuff. I'm just talking about video game streams and what YouTube is doing for video game streamers, right? YouTube is not like Twitch gets more views for video game streaming than YouTube does right now, believe it or not. Despite the fact that, and that's mostly what Twitch does, of course, but nonetheless, it's true. But YouTube is massive. YouTube is the second biggest search engine on the planet, so of course it's going to be big, but it's so big. Like, the game streaming is only a tiny section of it, obviously, you know. Cable, thank you very much for the very long resub. Thank you. J Grand, thank you. You want me to offer hot tub streams, do you? Still working on my nipple tassel routine. Hi Dorstus, hope you're good. Dorstus, I did run with Lax once, but the time difference between Australia and here means that we're not very often on at the same time. But we did have a team up once, ages ago. I started like, I don't know, 8:30 in the morning, and he stayed on later than he normally would. Lax was funny to meet IRL, yeah he was. He was a good dude.
Keep on running, smiley face.
Helicopter over there, I guess we might as well go and check it. I'm kind of half wondering if I should just go and try and find myself an SV98, because I've got the mag and some bullets. Finding a scope can seem so hard. We might be better off just going to, I don't know, going to Tricresta and trying to get an SV98 perhaps. But yeah, YouTube has massively changed its UI this year, and it's massively affected myself and my views and a lot of other video game streamers, you know. But when you land, I think a lot of it is the way they're trying to integrate the sites differently between what device you watch on, you know. what device you watch on is much more an important thing now, and is becoming more and more so. You know, if you land to YouTube now on your phone, it shares mostly shorts with you. You know, like it used to show, like even if you go to my subscriptions, it will show mostly shorts and 1 or 2 longer format videos. A year ago, it wasn't that way. You know, it's obviously trying to send what it thinks you want, and it thinks people want shorts. You know, so the reality is though that about half as many people are watching this stream now as they would have been watching in, say, January, roughly. And they're probably somewhere else watching something else, I guess, you know, but whether that's what YouTube wants or not, who knows? Well, it clearly is, but the reality is I've been doing this long enough. Things change, they work for you. Things change, they hurt you. Then they change again, they work for you, and so on, you know. So all you can do is just keep on.
YT doesn't tell me you are live all the time now.
Notifications have always been dodgy. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Notifications when somebody goes live are always really, really hit and miss. I saw Julie saying the same thing a little minute ago, but people have been telling me that as long as I've been a streamer, or as long as I've been a YouTuber, and so on, you know. No, it's long before summer. No target. It's definitely that. We've all seen it, and it's not just now. It's been starting since, I don't know, maybe February time. Maybe it was around March, but it was around then. I don't know when it was exactly, but no, my views are substantially lower than they were last summer, and I'm not bothered about it. It just came up or whatever we were talking about, you know. But they'll go back up again. They'll drift. You know, it is what it is. And it's not just DayZ as well. It's streamers on YouTube that play all other games. We've all seen a downturn because they're directing people elsewhere. See, that's what I think might happen as well, Mark. I think the balance of ad revenue will skew negatively, and then they'll start thinking about that a touch more, you know. But who knows? Congratulations on the 601k. Yeah, thanks, Farmer Dave. I saw it switched over. Just a random question. Do you get taxed on YouTube donations and stuff? I'm guessing you do, but you do get taxed. Yeah, basically you're either self-employed or you register as a company, but everything you earn as a streamer, whether it's YouTube ad revenue or whether it's a donation, is all taxable at the tax rate you pay in the country you're in. So, depends where you live, but yeah, I pay tax on everything, yeah. I thought that was a headshot. Roach Ride, well, it's not a 2-week thing, and that kind of fluctuation between, say, views in November to March and May to September is something I've experienced for 12 years, so I kind of used to that, you know. I'm used to but you do get slightly lower views this time of year than others, but there's other things that could change it, you know. If Badlands dropped tomorrow, I'd get more views, wouldn't I, you know, so the things can affect it. DayZ's in a spot of a lull, you know. The views are down a little bit. The views are down on Twitch in general, you know, not just on DayZ. Views are down for live streaming on Twitch compared to where they were, and a lot of that's because it was so much higher because of COVID and whatnot, and it's gradually drip back down. But it is what it is. I was saying I wanted to take that. No, they're hunter boots, aren't they? I don't want to take those. It's combat boots I need to take. Oh my god. Right, that makes me want to go and get an SV98 all the more. So I think that's what we're going to do. Let's just head down this way. Was it always taxed? Did it get more severe? Is it the same? Well, tax rates change. They change depending on where you live, Zayed. So my tax has gone up in the last number of years, like everybody's has. And by the way, guys, I'm very lucky to be where I'm at. This is not me moaning. Someone's asking me a specific question and I'm answering it, you know. Like, in general, most places, tax has gone up in the last 10 years, and it certainly has in the UK. So, yeah, I pay more now than I did. Yeah, I'm going to go to Tricresta, I think. Try and get a SV98. Maybe Tissy might be an idea, too. But I'm going to do Tricresta first. Reiner, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. By and large, for those people working, they've gone up. Certainly in the UK they have. Unless you're already a gazillionaire, then they've gone up. Certainly in the UK. Perhaps the barracks section of the airfield parallel to Toplinki. Well, that's not tier 4. If I was going to go the airfield, it would be the tents. The tents at the north of the airfield is a tier 4 area. And then the tents just to the south of the ATC are tier 4, and the two, the area around both of the cargo planes. But the barracks at the top of the hill here are not tier 4, it's tier 3. Collapse, I can see the figures for the average age of my audience. The most average age across the spectrum, it goes 25 to 34, 35 to 34, and so on. Those two I just mentioned are where most of my viewers are. 25 to 34 and 35 to 44, and then not far behind is 45 to 54, and then just a bit below is the next one under. Yeah, somewhat frustratingly, Roach, they changed it just as I switched, but it is what it is. Reinhard, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And Mike, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Am I allowed to promote my PayPal so YouTube doesn't take a cut of the tips? I am. I don't really, though, my reach. I've never really done it. Like, I do have a PayPal tip thing, but I've never done it as long as I've been a streamer. Like, obviously, if someone... Like, in general, again, this is a conversation, but if somebody tips you $10 on PayPal, you get to keep over $9 of it, you know? There's a few PayPal fees. They charge 20 cents per transaction, or 20 pence per transaction, and then a little tiny percentage. So you're going to clear well over nine. If somebody tips you $10, you're going to clear over $9 of it you get to keep. If somebody buys you subs on Twitch, or bits on Twitch, or super chats, or whatever... Like a super chat, for example, the stream. If somebody super chats $10, YouTube keep 3, and the streamer gets 7. So obviously there's a difference, but there are other differences between it. The same with gifted subs or whatever. People get subs. There's a community element to it and whatnot. And to be perfectly honest, I've never really wanted to go down the road of trying to push people towards one or the other. I'd never really seen the point, you know. I don't really push tips, you know. I'm very grateful if somebody super chats. I'm very grateful if somebody does these things, but I've never had any goals. I used to have a sub counter on the screen, and I used to have like the sub count is currently this, the target is this, but that was 9 or 10 years ago. I don't do any of that, you know. Like, I don't have goals. I don't try to generate. The only time I have a goal I'm trying to generate is when I do the charity stream. Other than that, I just don't do it. Just getting back into the game and wondering why you think it's so addictive was the premise of that, Mike. I did read your whole message, by the way. I think DayZ is a bit like the antidote to a lot of FPS games if you played them a lot. This is for my own perspective, right? DayZ is so addictive for me because it's the opposite of playing round after round of Call of Duty or whatever else it might be, and the repetitiveness of that maybe you've had for a long time before. And the freedom to play however you want and just explore, and there being no rules, and every day is different to the next, and you never really know what kind of day you're going to have. I think that it's the most multiplayer, most open world game of this type, and the freedom to choose what you do and how you interact with everyone you see makes it much more random than other games. This is why I prefer watching your streams. There's no mad sound effects and counters flashing on the screen. It's like a pint at the pub compared to a nightclub kind of style. I agree, Roach. And there are streamers that are even more clean than me. There's not many, but there are. Like, for example, Smoke. Smoke doesn't have something come on screen when somebody subscribes, you know. His is even more clean than mine, you know. But I'm more on that side of things. When somebody subs, I want them to have an alert come on screen. But not always does it make a sound or a jingle or whatever. I'm not personally that worried about having alerts that are going to scare me, so it causes people to tip. And I'm not judging anybody else. These are all legitimate things that streamers do, you know. Whatever vibe a streamer wants is what they want. There's no right or wrong, but I'm kind of closer to the Smoke end of the scale than I am the sort of, I don't know, writing everybody's name on balloons and then doing star jumps when I get 5 gifted subs or whatever it might be, you know. Cheers Backwood, cheers for tuning in. Chicken is God. If you've got a recent enough Nvidia card, you can stream DayZ. You don't need much. I have a 5090 and all sorts, but you can stream. Like Nvidia have really worked well with OBS lately. If you've got any reasonably new graphics card, like anything from a 20 series and beyond, you can pretty much stream DayZ to Twitch or YouTube perfectly well. I'm going to just go straight towards the tents, I think. Just trying to work out what route I want to take. I think we're just going to stick to the train track and take the risky route. It'll be fine. Tissa, is that... What is Tissa, Clinton? I've never been there, but what is it? What did you say? I had to skip an ad. You'll have to go back, dude. I didn't read a question from yourself, Zero, I don't think. Most Nvidia graphics cards from the 20 series and beyond have got a dedicated NVENC chip in them, which is specifically for streaming, so... or an improved one. So if you've got a 20 series graphics card and beyond, they've all got a chip in it designed for streaming that works well with OBS that will mean you can have an okay stream. No, Clinton, last year they did a trip to Tissy and it was like incredibly hot and I'd been drinking for 3 days. So I did a lot of the walk and then decided to get the bus back and copped it out. So quite a few people went. There were some cool pictures of Amish Z and Holly Rex and Sour Sweet and some other people there as well. Quite a few people went. It was kind of cool. Ariana went and some others too. But I was... I know this exactly because I've been losing weight. I was 19 stone 4 pounds when I went to Prague last year because I'd already lost a stone, but I've been starting. I am now 14 stone 9. But anyway, I was heavy. So what's that? I was 270 pounds when I went to Prague last year, LBS, right? And I hadn't drunk for 2 or 3 months, and then the Tissy trip was after 3 or 4 days of heavy drinking. And I hadn't drunk for ages, and then we'd been out drinking every night, and it was like really hot, like one of the hottest day that I'd experienced that year. I'd only got 2 little bottles of water, and I was massively overweight, really not feeling it. And on that day, even though I backed out, I still did 26,500 steps. And so I felt like it was going to be one of those, I'm going to do this, I'm going to end up running out of water and having a fucking coronary or something. So I decided to call it, and I didn't do the full trip. I gave up. The reason why, we were getting the bus to the armour offices, and we got on the wrong bus, so it didn't stop nearby. So we had to get off at a random bus stop, and then we had to walk about 4 miles to get where the bus was meant to drop us off. And it was blazingly hot, and we didn't have enough supplies for the walking that we ended up doing. We got to the armour offices, and one of the guys that were taking us up to Tissy was like, oh, it's about a half an hour walk. It's about a half an hour walk from up here. And there was a guy that lived in the village who was on the same trip as us. He was a reporter, but he lived in the village. He's like, it's not half an hour, it's 90 minutes. It's all uphill, and it's 90 minutes away. And I just looked at the water that I had. I was like, I'm going to be out for 7 or 8 hours. I have not got enough water for that. I'll drink this water in the next hour and a half, you know. So I just thought, fuck this. We were on the wrong bus, Redline. We were on the wrong bus. I think Scotty said we missed the stop, but we were on the wrong bus. The reporter told me that as well. So when everyone else set off to go to Tissy, I got the bus back to Prague, chilled out for a little bit, and then I went for a walk around Prague. I went up the hill to the castle up there. It was really lovely, actually, but I still did. That was the steps. The day I did the most steps last year was still that day, I think. And quite a few people that went wished they hadn't. Lots of people loved it, of course, but several people think that maybe they wished they'd done what I did. You know, it was a bit of one of the two. I'm glad I did what I did. It was. It's a shame that I missed out on Tissy, but I don't know. It seemed like the right call, and I've never made a better decision in my life, I think, than that, personally. What height am I? I'm 6 foot, dude, 183 centimetres. So I weigh 205 pounds at the moment. So I've lost plenty of weight, you know. I've lost 79 pounds since then. Well, not since then, since I started losing weight before then. Oh, I want to check that hunting stand. At least you're more sensible surviving IRL than DayZ, yeah. You see it too often when people make mistakes on holiday, and it costs them, like, sometimes a lot. A lot of people end up like eating really unhealthily when they go on holiday, and drinking really unhealthily compared to normal, and their diet is really bad while they're away, and then they also combine that with like more exercise than they've done for years, and a lot of people end up having heart attacks when they go on holiday. You know, it happens a lot. I think it happened to old matey that played Tony Soprano, James Gandolfini, I think. You know, like people can get lost and stuff like that. Dr. Michael Mosley and things, like, he was a really healthy man, but he ended up passing away, you know. But the amount of times people die on holiday because of the change and all the different changes to your body and everything involved, you know. I know maybe that's dramatic, but I genuinely started having that thought. I was like, I ain't feeling like this is the right thing for me to be doing. I don't really want to end up. What's the point? So I didn't do it. This year I could do it piece of piss, you know. I'm a lot healthier than I was last year, and also now I know how much of a walk it is. I'd take a lot more water. I do feel great, Elix. Yeah, I feel much better. I want to get to about 190-ish. I'm not particularly worried if I do or I don't, but in my head I want to get to about 190, so we'll see. I don't understand the question, Neckbeard. Am I going to start taking test 2? Oh, testosterone, I think you mean. No, I'm not going to start taking testosterone. I did buy it wasn't very expensive, a home testosterone test. But gave up on trying to collect the blood. It was a most ridiculous method for collecting it. So this was a while ago now. It's sometime last year. But it gave you a little pinprick thing, and then you had to get a vial of blood out of your fingertip, and I just couldn't do it. It wouldn't go. So I gave up. Jib, I started at 284. I'm currently 205. Very easy to miscalculate. I was delivering parcels last week in the heat wave and felt physically ill. It was so hot in and out of the car, no aircon. Campus, it is. The other day, I think the day I remember that day because you said somebody had given you a can of soda that was cold, I think, from memory. The day or two before, I'd gone out for a walk and I went out at 2:15. It was on the Sunday. I went out at 2:15 in the afternoon and didn't get home until about 4:10, and I didn't take water with me. And about 20 minutes before I was getting home, I was starting to feel slightly dicey briefly. It was only a couple of hours, but it was plenty warm enough, and it was dumb not. So any time it's properly sunny now, I'm just taking a litre of water with me, you know. I know my doctors can do a testosterone test, Rab, but they won't normally just do one unless you can give them a reason. So I don't really have a reason right now. Whatever my testosterone is, it must be higher. I've lost a load of weight. I'm doing weights and push-ups and things. I don't have any symptoms of anything, so I don't really feel I need to have a test, you know. GG, Gia. Well done. Cheers, Grizzly. Thanks for tuning in. Right, we're not far from the Millie base. I could literally have ran over a player for all I know. The whole time we've been running through this forest, I've barely looked at the game. It is scary how quickly dehydration can come on. Yeah, it is. It's something that maybe there's an age-related thing, you know. Like when I was a kid, I used to feel like I'd go out for the whole day and not drink anything. That's not true, but like to be fair, Maggie, my daughter's 14. And when it was really hot the other day and she was here, I was manually telling her all the time, "You've not drank enough water, Maggie. Drink more." She just doesn't need it the same as me. You know, obviously, she'd be much more affected being younger if she did drink too little. But I'd go out at lunchtime and be out all day and then not drink anything until I got to my mate's house and we'd down like orange cordial or something. But yeah, I don't know. Unless I get a reason, like I don't. Maybe my testosterone was a bit lower, but I don't think it is now. Like, it may not be high. I don't know, but I'm not getting any issues with fatigue or anything. You know. Testosterone is for idiots. Well, not really, Gemma. If your testosterone is low, you might need testosterone. You know, it does gradually get lower as you get older. You know, some people don't produce it the same as others. So I don't think that's entirely true. But it's the sort of thing you should only really be trying to increase if you need it. They say mass moves, mass. Do you feel strong still after losing the weight? Big Dan, I'm stronger than I was when I started. Yeah, I started doing push-ups in May, and I was a lot heavier May last year, and I couldn't do 10 push-ups from my knees. You know, I was a much heavier man back then, but I couldn't do. I think I could barely struggle to do 5 knee-ups. You know, but I started in May. I've been gradually doing those, and I got a weight bench in August, so I do like free weights and push-ups 4 times a week. I'm stronger now than I was, much more so. Yeah, exactly, Roger. I think my testosterone will be higher because I'm eating a much healthier diet, and food can give you increases, and so can exercise. So yeah, my sleep is better. We're not talking about semen, Ezzy. We can if you want, though. What do you want to talk about? Yeah, I think that's true, Gemma. If you don't have lower and you take it to try and get jacked or whatever, it's maybe not so smart. But like as men get older, they can lose it. Some people are low in testosterone, and it can help them live a more normal life, you know. But there's a lot of testo boosters out there, which are just nonsense as well, that people take thinking it helps. But are you actually fertile, Paul? I don't know Danish. If you want to travel to Suffolk and come and find out, dude, you're more than welcome to try and find my front door and knock on it. What if he finds my back door and knocks on it? I won't even feel it, dude, don't worry. Does pineapple really work for letting it taste better? I see you've gone with Ezzy's line of conversation, the yellows. They say that it does, but I can't say I've ever done any taste tests, to be honest, so I don't know. I believe though, I can't believe this thought has just popped into my head. I do believe that in the book, the BFG, there were all of the bad giants had really weird names like Bone Cruncher, I don't know, Arse Clencher. I'm pretty sure one of them was probably called Cum Guzzler. So maybe you should ask him. They all had kind of cool names, didn't they? Just for facts there, I think I might be wrong on the whole Cum Guzzler one. Right. There's no zombies that I can immediately see on the road and the front of the tents. Oh, one's just appeared on the road, I think. Another one's just appeared there, look. So we are causing the zombies to spawn in. Unless we're unlucky, there's nobody around. There could be somebody else arriving at the same time as me, though, which does happen, but... I can't believe I've just read that question. Who the fuck would actually eat spunk? Dude, you don't eat spunk, you drink it. Yeah, you're not meant to like put it into a big bowl and zhuzh it up a bit so it goes to like some kind of blancmange or something.
When you get to your target weight, do you think you will struggle to get calorie neutral having been calorie deficit for so long? Given costs, have you had to cut down use of your private jet?
Nah, I've been okay so far. The private jet's still on standby, dude, rest assured. I don't know. It might be that I do a little bit of fluctuating where I put on a few pounds and then I go into calorie deficit and lose a few pounds, but I don't know. I think I can eat roughly what I'm eating now, but just a tiny bit more, you know. Maybe the occasional treat that I'm turning down, you know. Like, we'll see. I don't think it'll be particularly difficult. But who knows, you know? Who knows? I think that I've done it in a way that I can sustain, and... I've had I put on some weight in April and I've been gradually losing it since, you know, like. But Miss Portland was here for 2 weeks, and so I had 2 weeks of eating and drinking whatever the fuck I wanted and cared not about it, you know, like, and was quite happy to do it, you know. But I'm not going to have 2 weeks like that very often. Like when I go to Portland this time, in my head, whether it turns out to be this way or not, but in my head I'm going to not be quite so carefree. I'm going to be a bit more balanced, you know. I'll probably put on a little bit of weight, but I won't be putting on the same as I did the last time, you know. I'm really struggling here. Gotta drop that. I don't even want that. Keeping the bottles, because if I get an SV98, I can make bottle suppressors. We're going to get a VSS because there's mags fucking everywhere. I have regained quite a lot of muscle mass, just a viewer. In no way am I some kind of jacked Mr. Universe, but I've put on a lot of muscle in that. I've been doing weights since August. Been doing push-ups since May last year. I've put on some muscle, yeah. It does work. All right. Just wanted a little stare, did you? SV98, SV98, SV98. SV98, SV98, SV98. Boom! What a shitter. It's rare that you don't get a single gun here, like really rare. Do the thing. You're not going to do the thing? Apparently not. 1v1 me, bro. Effie, how about we just say you won? Let's say we did it and you won. We did 10 out of 10 and you won 10-0. I'm happy to go along with that if you want, dude. We did it and you won 10-0. Could get a gun at this last thing here. Where did it go? There. Where the fuck are the... Oh, Paul. Okay, that didn't go well. Alright. Fuck it, we're going to Tissy. I want an SV, and I will not be denied. Yay, I'm awesome. GG, Effie. Yeah, you are. Sully, that's right. I did. In my recent video, I won a melee fight. I have won more than I suggested in that video, but yeah. Browns traded Myles Garrett. So here's a question, right, for all the baseball fans out there, right? I'm going to see a game between the Mariners and the Giants with Miss Portland, right? Who's the most famousest baseballist that I'm going to see? Is there any famous baseballists that play for those? Who are the guys to look out for? And also, what team do they play for? The big dumper, Cal Raleigh. How much would it cost for me to hire you to be my best man at your wedding? A lot. A lot, Red. What country do you live in? It is. It's weird, Garrett. Yeah, the 74 mag does look different when it's worn to pristine. You're in Florida. Okay, so how much to be best man for someone in Florida? Well, I'd need my travel covered. I'd only want to stay 3 or 4 days. Let's call it 100,000 US, dude. Let's call it that. Done. There you go. That's the figure. Yeah. Okay. Done. Does Cal Raleigh play for the Mariners or for the Giants? And how is there only one like really standout player? Surely they've both got standout players. The Mariners are on a 6-game win streak right now. Oh, okay. He's the Mariners catcher, is he? Okay. What about like have the Mariners ever won the World Series? I don't think they've won it for a long time if they have, but have they ever won it? I might be wrong. Maybe they won it recently, but they've never won it. Oh God. That's the one drawback to well, maybe not true because obviously the Seattle Seahawks. So maybe that's not true. Like the Trailblazers that we went to see, they never win nothing, and now it turns out the Mariners they never win nothing. But at least the Seahawks won the Super Bowl. The Dodgers ate up all the star players. Yeah, they've got that Wayland Yutani guy, haven't they? He's the one that he's the pitcher and also the swinger at the same in the same match. Wayland Yutani's his name or something like that.
I think in baseball there are a lot of players who are outstanding in their field.
Yeah, that's what I said, Coach. Yeah, Wayland Yutani.
Hello, been a minute since I've watched a stream.
Foxhole, thank you very much for the support, dude. Dutch Roller, thank you. Tweedy, thank you for the 47. Ananab, thank you very, very much, dude. Watching Love Island tonight. I've never seen an episode of Love Island, KPC.
Speaking of, it's about time for me to watch Alien again.
Oh.
Cheers.
Does Alien have a Dodgers baseball list as well? Oh, I did kill that one dude. Yeah, when someone said any kills today, I did kill that one guy on the first life, didn't I? Yeah, the one with the pliers and the flag. Poor guy. My movie club watched RoboCop 2 last night. Great childhood nostalgia. Dude, that RoboCop is an amazing film. 2 is okay. 2 is the one with the drug addict robot called Kane, isn't it? Yeah, it's not as good as 1, but it's still okay. I've ever played Tarkov. How do I compare it to DayZ? They're very different games. I have played Tarkov. Tarkov is probably the best tactical shooter on PC. But it's obviously an extraction game. DayZ is a very different game. DayZ's more about the adventure. You're always going to die at some point. Every time you're going to get butthurt, you know. DayZ's much more about the journey and the adventure, and a lot less about trying to escape with your ill-gotten gains. But both are good games. I just got a bit bored of Tarkov. Greg, well, I don't really enjoy baseball very much, but going live. Like, I would never watch ice hockey, for example.
Better fortune in game today, Mr. Paul.
I'd never watch ice hockey on the telly.
Some days RN taketh away all. Much love, despite those tiny legs.
Just too long. Just too long, these messages. I was going to say
Be
that
sure
can't
to
be
reassure our
Alanabs.
US cousins that we do play baseball in the UK. We just give it a different name, Rounders. I'm sure that will get you welcomed with open arms at the stadium.
Yeah, they'll love that. They'll really love it. Thank you very much, Ananab. Iron Balls, I knew it was you once you started talking about the legs, which you're fascinated by. Remind me to always wear trousers in your presence one day. Iron Balls, thank you. Divon, thank you very much. Fabled, thank you as well. Tweedy, Hobo Griff, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I might have missed that one, dude. Badsker and Kyle, thank you for the resubs. Very long resubs as well, and I feel like I missed them for a bit, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I'd never watch ice hockey on the telly. I'm not that interested, but I'd still go to a game, because going to a live game of stuff is much different, isn't it? You get to see the stadium, you get to experience what it's like, and the sport is always better as well. Same when I went to watch the Trailblazers, you know, I wouldn't have watched it on the telly, but watching it live was cool. When you go to a game, keep your attention on the field. Don't want to take a foul ball off the dome. Yeah, if you catch the ball, you can keep it, can't you? That's right. Yeah. If someone fouls or whatever and it heads my way, I can keep that, right? Tarkov should have been open world. At least now you can travel from map to map. They just couldn't do it. They couldn't make it free roam. They couldn't do it. They haven't got the capacity with the engine to do that. With the game, it just like I haven't played Tarkov for a long time, but you used to struggle to run Shoreline because it was quite a big map. Never mind making every map open. Oh, fuck me. I disagree. The beauty of live baseball is that you don't really need to follow the action. Relax, enjoy the sunshine and drink and eat. It's social time. Until you get a ball in the face, I guess, yeah. But his point probably does stand. You're enjoying the social time until you do get a foul and it spins around into your eye socket or something. But yeah, I think I'm only going to be there once. I'll definitely watch the game. I guess if you're going every week, it's a different story, you know. All MLB stands now have full nets all down the sidelines. Well, but how do these people keep catching balls and keeping them then? I guess that's from home runs, is it? They're the ones that are valuable, isn't it? You're like when somebody hits a home run and it breaks a record or something and someone in the crowd keeps that ball, they make loads of money by selling it, don't they? Isn't that the thing? Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's jammed as well. Fuck me, Dave. It's like a challenge now. I want to shoot it. Cheers, Greg. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'm kind of looking forward to it. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to the whole trip, obviously. I'm going to get all the balls and sell them, BP. Yeah, all of them. All the balls. It's a shame I can't get one from Wayland Yutani. If you're high up towards the back, you don't need to worry about foul balls. We're not high up. We're kind of lower down, like in the first 30 rows or something, I think. I forget exactly where, but somewhere like that. Yeah, Wayland Yutani, that's it, Sloth Dad. Yeah, thank you. I like how Paul says the name wrong of maybe one of our generation's greatest athletes. I don't think you could be one of the world's greatest athletes at rounders. It is incredible that he's that good at pitching and batting. You get it in cricket every now and then. Like you get an all-rounder that's genuinely the best batsman and the best bowler, but it's very, very rare. One or two. Cricket is a fairly comparable sport. I know everybody that's watching baseball now is thinking it's really dull, but there are forms of cricket that's not dull. The greatest ever Mariners, so you can sound like a local. Ken Griffey Jr., Suzuki, King Felix Hernandez, and Randy Johnson. I've heard of Ken Griffey Jr., so he must be good. And the only reason I've heard of Ken Griffey Jr. is he's in the episode of The Simpsons, I think, where like Daryl, what's his face, is in it, and Mr. Burns gets a load of ringers in to play baseball. I'm pretty sure Ken Griffey Jr. is in that. That's the only reason I know who Ken Griffey Jr. is. If Wayland Yutani had been in that, I'd know who he was. Exactly. Damn it, I said save those sideburns. Yeah. Yeah, it's not me, Pickle. I think you're thinking about Wobo. Or so, whoever it was. But I'm not the kind of dude that would calculate the velocity of bullets and shit. I just make it up. Do I have a stacked? Oh, fuck that. Randy Johnson is a really American sounding name, isn't it? Randy Johnson. Bollocks. Someone's been here. Oh, you fucker. Plenty of Zeds, but where are the player targets? I don't know, there's plenty of evidence of dudes having been here. They're just not here right now. I'm meant to be going to Tissy. But I just thought we'd stop here and try and find a scope while we were doing so. There's too many zombies here. Do the thing. Oh, no. What? You didn't do the thing. She made the noise as if she was doing the thing, but didn't do it. Ah. Fur booties. I love the booty. People often ask me what my favourite memory of DayZ is. Right? It's not my favourite memory, but a memory I have very fond memories of is exactly that. That song, I think it's by Tim Wilson, is it? The Booty song. Back in, I think it was 2014, I was playing with an Apsin. We were just randomly playing. It wasn't when I streamed. It was before I was a streamer. And we bumped into some random dude whose name I can't remember right now, but he did have a YouTube channel, about like 9,000 or 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, which was way more than I had back then. Anyway, we bumped into a random dude, and he told he was running to meet Vector Bunny at Novo. And there was another dude that was there, was playing that Booty song. He was playing it the whole fucking time, and that was before I was a streamer, so I could just I could just enjoy it. It wasn't like getting me copyright struck or anything, you know. But I'd never heard the Booty song before. It was cracking. If you'd never heard the Booty song before and then you heard it, it was fun. Booty, booty, booty. Yeah. Can I do an American Southern accent? Nope. When is the next big run? And are all you DayZ streamers in like a WhatsApp chat together? We are not. There is a group from the last. There is a group for the people that went to the DayZ trip last year, which occasionally gets chatted in. So the people that went to the DayZ Unite 2 thing, there's a group for that. But no, there's no group. And I don't know when. Sometimes people put on events, and sometimes I go in, and sometimes I don't realise they're on. But beyond that, I don't know. I've never been to Virginia, Adam. Good luck with the move, dude. I meant to be going to Tissy, but I'm still looking for a scope because it's on the way. Right, it's been far too long not seeing anyone. The server is definitely full. Yeah, somebody did point out the PU scope back there, but I did already pick one up at the same summer camp, so I've already got one, just to quickly cover it. I didn't really talk about it at the time. I did drink from a bottle back there, because my intention was to make some pet bottles. The reason why I haven't made any pet bottles is as soon as you make them, they start getting ruined from like a single zombie hit and whatnot. They just get ruined, so I've been trying not to make them for now, because bottles don't get ruined, but if you make improvised suppressors, they get ruined straight a fucking way. Hi, good pluggy. I'm afraid I won't give my top 5 DayZ content creators. No, I'm sorry, dude. I won't. Because I play with a lot of them. A lot of them are my friends. I don't want to start ranking my friends. It seems a bit shit. I can tell you that the first ever person I subscribed to on DayZ content was Frankie on PC. And he's the reason I'm playing the game. And the second person I ever subscribed to on DayZ was Super FT LOL. Which somebody asked me about earlier, but those are the first two people I started watching on DayZ when I first started watching DayZ. Actually should take those bullets. Rank my followers. Matt. Coming in number 601,000 is Matt. Matt the HR. For asking me to rank my followers. Free Tux, I'm picking it up later this week. We're not going to have a long conversation on it because everyone's bored about it, but it's a BMW iX3, the new one. I think it's either Thursday or Friday. I may have a message about it. Ooh. Oh, fuck me dead. Any suggestions on US vanilla-like servers? The little ones, 0, day 1, always lose pop when I can play. I have no idea. DayZ Underground might be worth a look, perhaps, maybe. It's RP encouraged, but you can play kind of however you want. But I don't know. I'm probably not playing at the time that would give me the knowledge, because the servers you just mentioned before when I played. So hard to get a scope.
I thought Redline was going to be upset with the semen talk earlier, because I heard he lost his dream job working in a sperm bank because he was caught drinking on the job. TRMZ love.
Caught drinking on the job at a sperm bank, eh? Now, I do not agree with that. He may have broken the truce earlier, but I have not broken the truce. Gracie, you got a 10-minute timeout for that. I think it was worth it, Gracie. Touche. Gracie, thank you for the 33 months. Shedhead, thank you as well. Yeah, was he also in the BFG? It's the way it goes, Dario. It's the way she goes. There'll be lots of people on the coast. There'll be lots of people in certain places. We've been out of the way looking for certain things, you know. It's just the way she goes.
I do hope you paid for some of the extras on your BMW, like working indicators.
Oh, they always work. It's just that the drivers of those cars are above the need to do such things, you know. And they tell you about it in the induction. They give you a rundown on how to be the model BMW driver. It's all in there, dude. It's a bit like a speed awareness course, but it's how to be a knob course. They put you on one. I actually don't think it is BMW drivers anymore. I think it's gravitated to other cars myself, but to each their own. Why are you running with an SK in your hand instead of an SK, instead of the AK? I've only just got the AK, dude. It's only got 16 bullets. So for now I'm keeping both. I think the SK with 10 feels better than an AK with 16. Terrible cars. That's very constructive. Severed Diarrhea. do you know what? I think I'll cancel my order because someone called Severed Diarrhea says they're terrible. They're not so bad in the UK. Like, the servicing costs is not as bad here as some other countries, perhaps. But yeah, they're pretty good. Fuck's sake. A driver's deficiency test, yeah. Ananab, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. One sec, where was that? Have you found where your indicators are on the BMW yet, or are you not going to bother like the rest of them? Yeah, that's what people have already been saying, Hyper. When you turn on the indicator, it actually comes up with a little thing that says, are you sure you want to do that? You don't need to bother. Did I check those? We should check those for a better condition hunting scope. Oh, I don't want to rank over the Zeds. I don't think there is one. Fuck that, let's go. Neckbeard. The indicator and tailgating prejudice we BMW drivers are subject to is just another form of ism. My speed awareness course is next Monday. Yeah, sounds about right. I had a couple of Audis, Ariok. I had an Audi A3 in about 2008, and round about the same time I had an Audi A4. They were okay. My favourite car around that era was a Ford Mondeo, actually. I preferred it to the Audi A4. It wasn't as quick, but I preferred it. It was just kind of felt more comfy and it was nicer. Yeah, Tom T, I've always kind of gravitated slightly towards VW over the Audi. They are the same car. So if you buy a Golf, that's an Audi A3. The A3's got a slightly nicer interior and maybe slightly more premium materials here and there, perhaps a different design. But I've always kind of preferred the VW of the two because they were slightly cheaper. It's the same chassis, same handling, cheaper service, and I kind of like the design more. I prefer the Golf to the A3 mostly. So I've had several Golfs. I had one A3. Check the cars for a repair kit. I probably should have done. Yeah, check the cars for a electrical repair kit. I should have done. Too late now. I think we're going to end up with an SV98 from Tissy, if I'm honest. We've just got to get up there. I need another wee. Also, dinner time. I've just realised why I'm hungry. It's fucking 7:20. I was thinking I was a bit hungry. 7:20. Ford is very big in the UK, yeah. Not as big as they were, but they were big. They always used to have the top-selling car, you know. They may have now. For a while, it was the Ford Puma, but I don't know. Maybe the Model Y might be now. I'm not sure, but they always used to be. Whether it was the Focus for years, and like the Mondeo was the most popular larger car and whatnot, defo. But it's changed a little more lately. You know, things have changed a touch, but they were always really big. Oh, I can't drink that water. Yeah, we don't have the great big trucks. There's a few, like you see a few trucks, but they're not as big as the American ones. You do see some Rangers, yeah. I knew I left the SKS 666. I'm triple gunning, so to fill up at the well, I didn't want to take the gun with me. I really need to drop one of the guns, but I guess if we go to Tissy, I can get more bullets for the 74. There's a Gorky parcel on me. I've not, Frank, my man. Somebody was talking about that the other day. Do the old men still smoke pipes in the UK these days? Not really. My granddad used to. No, my great granddad used to smoke a pipe, but pipe smoking ain't so much of a thing anymore. I feel like the older men now are more likely to smoke cigars than pipes. I feel like pipes are not so common. I'm sure there are still a few pipe smokers, but it's nowhere near as common. Used to be really, like, my great-granddad's generation, loads of people used to smoke pipes. I used to think they were amazing. I used to think my granddad looked cool as fuck smoking a pipe. I'm like, when I'm old, I'm going to do that. Was basically my thought process. Right, let's promptly get them ruined before we can put them on the gun. Yeah, my granddad's pipe, there's whatever tobacco he used to put in it, it used to smell absolutely fucking amazing. That's something I actually enjoyed watching Legends. Legends was set in the very, very early 90s. It's a show on Netflix for those wondering. It's very interesting. It's 6 parts. It's a very interesting show about how some people in customs and excise who had got no experience went undercover to try and like foil a load of heroin that was being brought in, but they had no experience and they just plucked random people to go and do it, and then they had people. It was really interesting. So it's based on a true story. Obviously it's going to be made more exciting, I guess, but the idea of just taking random Joe Schmo and letting them go undercover trying to find out what's going on with drugs is insane, you know. Anyway, it was set in the early 90s, so all of the cars were like F and E reg and stuff, so they were all like Escorts and Sierras and such like. It was very cool. It made me nostalgic for the cars of that era. Pipes is the best way to enjoy tobacco. The best tobacco you will find is pipe tobacco. The taste and it smells. Cigars are overrated. I don't know. You can spend like £1,000 on a single cigar, can't you? You know, I've no clue. The last time I had a cigar, I was in my 20s. It was massive, and I inhaled the whole thing deeply into my lungs because I didn't know that's not what you meant to do. So it's probably just as well I've only ever smoked like 2 or 3 cigars because I fully inhaled the whole fucking thing every time. Did you watch Arsenal bottle the final? No. I watched the final. I didn't see any bottling, no. I'm not an Arsenal fan, but no. Nice troll, though. Obviously, I'm not an Arsenal fan, so it's not catching me. You'll probably catch someone. It's not a bad shout, actually. I can't use them. That's not a bad shout. If I put one on there, and I could put one on the pistol, but then the actual pistol could get ruined, so... Yeah, somebody was telling me about it, Frank, my man, and I think Pluton... I'll be able to get it when I go to America Lands, right? So I'll try and remember to remind Miss Portland, because it did sound amazing. Like cheesy chips, but a little bit more, you know? It looks good. Right, I'm going to have to go and put my dinner on, guys. I'm going to have to. I also need to piss. I've got to. I can't wait any longer. It's nearly 7:30. I'm a hungry boy, okay? I'll be back. It's been so slow today, but good times are around the corner. We're going to get things happen. Right, it won't be long. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Massaman beef curry is what it is. Someone else is going to ask me in a minute. You can tell them what it is for me. Massaman beef curry. That's what it is. Are you Sean? Yeah, I didn't know what that was about. I've just been and checked. Yeah, that sucks. I'll consider telling him. Thank you, Roxy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How's the stream been today? I died once. I got a kill once. And other than then, we've been gearing up and it's been really quiet. I'm just checking the server pop now while I'm out of the server. It's full. The server's full. We might have to queue to get back in the fucking thing. I heard someone say 3,000 hours on a map is equal to 15k. There's only so much you can learn and not have knowledge of, which is the biggest power until the point comes you can't learn anymore. What do you think of this statement? I don't know, PSO. I think there is a point where your map knowledge can do, but there's a lot of nuance to things like loot economy, and everyone has their own patterns and their own plays, but I think you can still learn a little. But if it comes to just looting and stuff, people can learn the map really. I don't think that you can't learn forever, but the game changes, you know, so you have to change as the game plays, you know. I think it's fair to say with regards to the loot economy, the hours you've got in the last year are more important than the hours you had 10 years ago because the game is so different, you know.
Happy anniversary, Paul. Here's to another year.
Can you vote it, Neckbeard? I don't think I've ever tried. Justin, thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Crispy Chicken, thank you very much for the Prime. Right, it's not going to take too long to eat this, but it won't be long. Teacher is gone, everyone go nuts. Now he's here. The beef in this is, the actual curry part is really good. Waiting on restart, I'm just eating, Colin. Okay, so you have to jump on the first left broken step, then the right next broken step, then walk up. Okay, I'll try and remember. Yeah, by the time I'm geared, I don't have the stamina to jump, that's true. It's the UK equivalent to that shoestring, Thrive, F-R-I-V-E. And I'm nearly finished and then we'll be back in. Am I holding any Virgin Galactic? I am not, no. What's happened to Virgin Galactic? Oh, that was good. It was not big enough, but it was really good. Oh, I fucking needed that. I was hungry as fuck. Shit. My youngest just sent me a text, WhatsApp, so I replied, and then when I put the phone down, it started fucking ringing her. Virgin Galactic stocks soar over 300% amid SpaceX IPO momentum. So Virgin Galactic are going up because SpaceX are going to release an IPO. That doesn't make much sense, but okay. I wish I owned some of them, but I don't do many individual shares, like hardly any. Here's proof that the server's full, by the way, for those that were doubting. I don't think many were, but... Are you going to Pike's Place Market when you come to Seattle? It's been years since I went, but it's super cool. I don't know, Alex. Miss Portland obviously knows Seattle very well, so I'm not sure. I think we're definitely going to a Mariners game. We might do. There's like a music museum, you know, like music from the area museum, which obviously Seattle's quite known for, like types of music and grunge music and whatnot, which could be kind of fun. But I don't know what we're going to do. Miss Portland's is from Portland, so she'll kind of have some ideas, you know. If we were going to London, I know London a bit, you know, but yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that. I don't know what kind of market it is, but markets like food markets are really good. Yeah, the Space Needle would be good as well. Guess it depends what server you're on, Muff. I don't have queue priority on this server. I won't be buying the SpaceX IPO, by the way. I don't know. I think it's going to be so high when it launches. It may well do amazing, and good luck to anyone that does, but I just don't know. I don't do many individual shares. Rains a ton in Seattle. Well, I've booked a fancy hotel for us, McFott. We can always stay in there, don't worry. I'm sure we'll cope.
Keep on running for at least 5 more.
Sounds quite nice, actually. I probably could do more, but I don't go round and ask for it, so it's all good. Wolfie, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 60 months. Thank you. Justin, thank you again. Coffee. I made a coffee. It's fucking smoking hot. Oh, cool, Alex. Okay. Oh, fuck me dead. This has been a slow day thus far. I think I might just quickly dry my clothes. What made you want to come to Seattle? Well, my other half lives in Portland, and I'm spending 2 weeks with her, and we wanted to go somewhere for the weekend and thought Seattle would be kind of fun, so it's not very far away. We're going to take in a Mariners game while we're there, and just like, it's a good place to go for a weekend, right? I've enjoyed the stream, Neckbeard. It'd just be nice to have some footage for a video, you know? Hi, Shropshire. You're right, dude. Do I like the States? I've liked it every time I've been so far, relative, yeah. I've not been loads, but I've been to Vegas, New York, San Diego and Portland. While in Portland, we travelled about a little bit. So I've been to like Astoria and Multnomah Falls and around the Hood River kind of area a little bit. I'm sure it won't rain in Seattle in July. It'll be lovely weather, just like the UK. Just finished the Witcher 3 base game. I've never played any of the Witcher series. That's bad, isn't it? Oh, come on. Do I use the DZSA launcher? I do. I use the official one too, but I use the DZSA launcher quite a bit, yeah. Seattle will be hot as hell in July. Lovely. It'll be alright. Dog, I can't even find a can of food in that game. How you loaded? You have to get it from dead zombies and shit, you know? Dead zombies and shit. Oh, fuck me. Goes AFK to make food. Oh, that's a nice look. I'm looking sexy there. Look at that. Those boots with no trousers is a look, isn't it? I'd happily rock that. Get some short shorts on. That could be me walking around Seattle in the summer, couldn't it? I think I'd look good. My dude isn't free-flowing. He doesn't like rolling around. You would fit right in, maybe. You can get your six-pack out if it gets too hot. Well, yeah, my six-pack is hidden under a barrel of fat, though. You'll need the British flag undies. Yeah, I could get some Union Jack undercrackers. That would be good. I wouldn't touch the SpaceX IPO with your pole, Paul. It'll be a huge pump and dump with retailers left holding the bag. I wouldn't buy something like that anyway, dude. Yeah, I just don't want to. Yeah, I good luck to anyone that does, but I don't like the risk of stuff like that. You need to really read up. I've got the odd share, but the shares I've got are mostly in safe, long-term companies like Lloyd's Bank. It's really dull, but I've done well with it. It's a good. It pays good dividends, and it's gone up quite a lot. I bought it at a low price, so it's gone up quite a lot, and it pays a good dividend every year. You know. 14th of July for 2 weeks, Ben. Hey Soggy, you're right, dude. Right, server's still offline. Shouldn't be too long. Have you played Mint a Mouse? I've played lots in a Mouse, Chronic. I've not been playing it so much lately, but yeah, I've played lots in a Mouse. Food is quite weird on the Mouse. You don't. The military zombies don't spawn tack back. You can't get food from them so easily. You get food in civilian houses like crazy. If you go to any of the civilian towns and no one's been there for a little while, there'll be 2 cans of food in each house. But if you go there just after someone else, there's no cans of food in each house, you know. You do have to defrost it, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do, rifle. Don't really do a great deal of precious metals, Nick, because you have to keep them in your house. You know, like if you keep silver, if you want to keep silver as an investment, it takes up a lot of space if you want some of it, you know, and also then you can get robbed or whatever. There are other ways, but it's a bit tricky. I don't really see the point myself. Good luck to anyone that does. Gold has done great in the last couple of years. It's done really, really well. So fair play to anyone that bought it 3 years ago or something, you know, great. But you can buy it in a fund in different ways. But likewise, it's not really for me. I think if you're buying precious metals, it's a hedge against all sorts, and you're better off having it in the flesh. Otherwise, a lot of the benefit's gone. Wolfie, thank you for the 60 months. The Royal Mint has a digital version, but they actually physically keep your gold in a vault, Cape Tonian. They keep the gold for you in a vault, but you have to pay them to do that. Well, they may have another version, but when I looked at it, they keep the gold, the real gold that you own in a vault, and you pay them a fee for that. And then if you want, you can have them send it to you, and then you can have it. Invest in storage units. Is that like Storage Wars, where you go and meet the guy that goes 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 120, 100, 100, 100, 140, 100. I'm like, what the fuck is that you're doing, mate? Come on. I'd like to invest in Storage Wars. Why am I looting the tents? I never loot the tents. What is the point of building a base in DayZ if you can't respawn in it, and until you get to it you have already geared fully up through the journey? I'm new to the game. It's just not trying to be Rust is the quick answer, dude. It's not trying to be Rust. You're not meant to have plot poles and spawn in it. You can do on some servers. Like, there are servers where you can, but they're more modded. It's not really in the spirit of the game. Like, you can still store a load of loot at a base, and you can still run back. You can build your base anywhere on the map. You don't have to build your base, like, massively far away from the spawn so that by the time you get back to it you're already geared. You choose where you put your base. So you don't have to put it like all the way across the other side of the map. But DayZ's a game where when you die you're meant to lose what you've got. So if you're protecting a base and you die, there's some jeopardy. You can't just spawn back. It would be really stupid for a game like DayZ where someone spent, I don't know, 20 hours with their buddy trying to collect grenades to raid your base, and then you're there to defend it, and you can get killed by them and then respawn and kill them, and you get, because you're in your base, you can respawn indefinitely to try and kill the players that spent 20 hours preparing for their one try to raid you. You know, it in a game like Rust it works the way it works, but DayZ is just different. It's not meant to be the same. Really don't want to be repairing this in here at all. Taking so long as well, fuck me. Have you ever thought about coming to New Orleans? I'd quite like to go, actually, public. Yeah, it'd be quite nice. I think it'd be a cool place to visit, yeah. I trust metals more than the stock market. Oh, that's okay. In the last couple of years, you'd have done particularly well. I'm not really looking to convince you otherwise. It's a great hedge against certain things, but over the last 40 years, I'm pretty sure the S&P 500 has done better than gold, for example. But that doesn't mean it will definitely do for the next 5 years. Nobody knows, do they? Right, so I'm going with that now because we've got a full mag. Ken, I'm afraid I don't specify what type of server I'm on because sometimes people stream sniping, right? So I just try to play the game, but I only ever really play lightly modded or vanilla as a rule. Oh, I don't like these tents. I can't stand them.
Time's running so fast. 9 months already, TRMZ love.
Thanks a lot, Fofiz. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much. What I'm after here is an SV98 more than anything else. I've got the marksman scope, I've got the bottle suppressors ready to go for it. More bullets for the AK-74 would also be good too. God, I'm a fucking chonky boy now. I can't even pick. I can barely vault. There was a box of AK-74 ammo up top, was there? Okay, I'll go and grab it. I didn't see it. Smithek, I just, D-Sean was just talking about it. It is sad, yeah. Can you check the porta potties? You can. Loot doesn't spawn in them, but players could potentially hide in them, I guess. Yeah, well spotted. I didn't see that. I don't like this. I don't like it. Just before I relogged to make my dinner, there was a shot from over here somewhere as well. But I had to go and make my dinner. I was fucking starving, so I just pretended like I didn't hear it and went AFK. Guns? Where's the guns at, man? Holy shit. We are at least finding good bullets for that. So we've now got 2 full AK-74 mags. That's definitely good. Guns on semi-auto, which is not so good, but I'm sure people have been telling me about it. At least I spotted it. Maybe we load the mags outside of Tissy Tents. Well, it's the gun I need while I'm in Tissy Tents, though, is the thing, isn't it? You know, I've got 2 now. Ah, Leon, thank you for the heads up. You were probably trying to tell me. Thankfully, I just saw it. I must be piss kick. Cheers for the heads up, though, dude. Well, you don't need firepower when you're rocking these guns. I've got a blaze with a damaged scope, dude. The reason I want the SV98 is so that I don't have a damaged scope. I've been everywhere looking for a good scope. Not found one. So I've resorted to finding a gun for the good scope that I've got instead. Linsky, yeah, I don't say what server I'm on, because what do you think people do when I tell them? You know, they come and try and kill me, so I don't say it. Sorry. It's kind of a faux pas to ask on a stream. Doesn't upset me, by the way. I'm just trying to let you know for when you go to another stream or something, you know. AKM? I've got bullets for that and a mag, but I don't need it anymore. At least it was a gun. I had to go. It's never going to work. It'll never work. You ever bury Zeds with a shovel? Yeah, I did actually do it the other day. I buried a player with a shovel the other day, actually. It was kind of fun, but I think at Tissy it's not a good play to bury zombies, because the time you're spending burying the zombie, you're likely to get shot in the face. Neckbeard, I don't remember. No, I don't remember. I remember a run with a dude that I didn't realise was cheating at all on Takistan, and then we found out afterwards. I do remember, I think I was down in the southwest somewhere. I vaguely remember it, yeah. Why don't you pick the bigger backpacks? Well, I'm wearing a 42 slot backpack. Depends on the bag, dude. If you're playing first person, some of the really big bags block your view of looking behind. You've not got third person, so when you're moving like this, you can look over your shoulder and see, and it can save your life. So if you're being chased by 2 players, you can be looking over your shoulder to see when they're going to stop and shoot. So then you juke, you know. Or so in first person, having a bag that blocks your view behind you is a really bad idea. On top of that, if you're like prone, or if you're crouched, or if you're trying to play fairly hidden, the big bags at distance really show much more than the small bags. So you get seen by players more easily with the bigger bags too. So a couple of reasons. But the main one for me is first person, it really blocks your view. Like when you're doing this, you need to be able to see. Even that shovel is kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. But not being able to see over your back is a big problem. You can find the Vicar on Chernarus. I think I've seen one today. Redline, someone's asking your thoughts on the SpaceX IPO as a day trader. Interesting, there we go. I've seen Red. Oh, he's there, yeah, he's just a few up. Yeah, The Big Short is really good. Yeah, that film's good, Adam. I enjoyed that. It's made Michael Burry somewhat of a soothsayer. You know, obviously he was right and he did very, very well, and that paints his story quite well. But he's been touting all sorts of stuff for a very long time since, and until the sky falls in, he's not been right yet, has he? Amanda's, nobody thinks it's annoying, but we don't say what type of server I'm on because of stream sniping. It's really, we're just being polite in answering you, but I get asked like 10 times a day, but also there's more than 10 people a day trying to join the server to find me, to kill me, to ruin the stream. You know, so I just like to play the game and not give too much away. Do you think you should be able to cut up the infected? Maybe, I suppose, but it would have to leave bones and things, I guess, which would be... It would be a bit too easy to fish if you just killed one zombie and then you could get entrails to make rope and bones to make hooks. It would be too easy survival-wise, you know? Basically, you'd have a fishing kit every time you killed a zombie, which would seem a bit imbalanced. So I easily have the pistol out instead of the AK-74. Yeah, Jack. Because I'm not paying attention. That's basically the reason. Every shot hit. Perfect. Honestly thought that one was a hit. Obviously not. Allied Forces, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in.
It's time to start running!
WTF, I don't really understand your question.
It's time to start running!
How your sub is different from the random guy you meet along the streams. I don't understand WTF, but... Red dot on the pistol. I could do, actually. I did get another battery, I think, didn't I? Yeah, I could do. I think it's damaged. I feel like if you can make fishing kits out of Zeds, it would give less reason to KOS. I think it would be too easy. You think you should have to sleep? I really don't think you should have to sleep. I can't think of anything worse. Like, you have to sleep in the game for half an hour before you can do anything. Falling Upside, thank you very much for the sub. Cheers for that. Thank you for the new sub. And likewise, Allied Forces, thank you for the new sub too. Thanks a lot, both. I don't know why I came here, to be honest. The loot is not normally great, but I was just kind of hoping there'd be something like out of the way, unlooted. Fucking hell. That's not making things easier. Even if not a constant stream, there will be a lot more activity on the stream if they all know the server name, like playing Running Man but on a stream. I see what you mean, WTF. If I told people what server on, I'd get more action. I'm not trying to make fake videos where I tell people what server I'm on and then I kill them, dude. I'm trying to play the game as best I can, the same as everybody else. So I'm trying to portray DayZ, not fake DayZ. Not so easy, despite today having been very, very quiet. I get a lot more interactions than an average player would normally because of stream stalkers and such like, you know. But if I gave out the server, yes, it would encourage more people to come. But the reality is, what happens if people are watching the stream is you don't encourage more genuine fights and genuine encounters. You encourage more, oh, he's going to Starry, I'll wait in a house and aim at the door. And then when he opens the door, I'll blat him in the face, you know. It creates a lot more of that. It doesn't actually make it better. But that aside, I've only ever tried to play the game, right? I don't try to do that kind of thing. I'm trying to play the game the same as the people that are watching the stream do, as best as I can. I'm not trying to have some kind of open server stream event and then pass it off as DayZ when we edit into videos. We've done some stream snipe events in the past where people are like, everybody knows the server I'm on, but most everybody, at least half of everybody in it, doesn't actually want to fight. They don't want to get geared and then try and fight me. They want to shoot me in the back when I'm looking the other way and will wait for the perfect opportunity to do it. So if you tell people the server, you don't get lots and lots of genuine interactions, you get lots of nonsense. And if you're having a firefight and they know the server, they're watching the stream, which means that if they shoot at me and I like try to flank, they know what I'm doing, you know. Having a firefight with somebody that knows what you're doing, trust me, is not very good. Very hard to flank someone to surprise them if they can see what you're doing the whole time. And there is, like someone's just said this, there is the other side. It would be, there are people out there that DDoS servers to try and spoil it for streamers or spoil it for servers or whatever it might be. If I kept telling people what server I'm on, someone would take it upon themselves to DDoS it every time, you know, it just would happen, unfortunately. These suppressors need fixing so fucking quick. It's absolutely insane how quick they degrade. It feels like you do next to nothing but repair the suppressor. You kill like 10 or 20 zombies, repair the suppressor. Kill 10 or 20 zombies, repair the suppressor. Over and over and over. What does DDoS mean? It's like denial of service. It just means someone in their mum's basement is using some software they bought to crash a server, basically. I don't think anybody said that, Michael. I think you're missing the point. When you try to write a joke down, it's very hard to understand whether it's a joke or not, and it can make you appear rude. Because if you write something that's sarcastic, people can read it how it's written and think you're being serious. That's what the point was they were making. You're missing the point, Mike. If you tell a joke in person to someone, you can do it with a twinkle in your eye or an inflection in your voice that lets people know that you're joking, right? But if you write it down and send it, it's very hard to infer that you're joking. I've not even read all of your messages, but even I, like whilst looting Tissy, can understand what they were talking about in that scenario. And it's not that jokes can make you appear rude, it's the fact that people can think you're being rude because they don't realise you're joking. That's why on Twitch, for example, the Kappa emote was brought in, because it's effectively like, it's the indication at the end of the sarky thing that you've just said that you're being sarcastic. WTF, like I said before, dude, I'm really always been quite conscious to just try and play the regular game. So that's what I try to do. I'm like, if you have a server event of any sort, you disappoint more viewers than you appease. Never mind if I did it for donators, which obviously is like a paywall for people that didn't donate, right? If I open a server up and it's got 60 slots and I say, right, everyone can come and join in, I don't know what we're going to do, but you can. There's way more people trying to get in that can't get in than those that can, and I actually get more groans than I do please people, you know? Like, it's just not worth it. And none of that ever works either. Like, DayZ is not a game like that, you know? That's cool for an event. It's fun for an event, but it's not something it's not really what I do. When I very first started my channel, there was a few things I wanted to try and do. When I started my channel, I just kind of consciously thought about it. When I was coming out with a name and I was like, what I was going to do. I had no idea I was going to get any viewers or anything, but in my head I was just like, I just want to play the game because it's my favourite game. I want to play the game, how it's fun, like the regular game, and try and turn whatever happens into content, you know. I'm not going to play in a certain way to get the content. I'm going to enjoy the game, and if something cool happens, then I'll get some content, you know. And I've always done that, you know. I don't try to create events to try and make the YouTube video or to try and make the stream. I'm much more of a let's player style. I let the game play happen and try to hope that some good shit happens in amongst it. That's always been my kind of style. It is my favourite game. Fuck me, that actually scared me. Hi Harry, hope you're good, dude. Fucking jump scares from stupid bastard zombies. Holy shit. It's not even passive-aggressive jokes, Michael. Sarcasm is sarcasm, you know, like, but sarcasm is very hard to convey in text. Zombie in the bottom window there was making me double check, triple check. I can't believe I'm just rolling around here. When I logged out to make my dinner, I had to queue to get back in the server.
Wiggity woo.
Badly hungover. When are you back in the UK, Harry? Hope you're doing alright, dude. Let me just get to Moff's question. Hang on. Where is it? Moff. How did the name TRMZ get thought of? Yeah, well, Ross has kind of covered it a little bit, but TRMZ, TheRunningManZ, obviously, it's from the book and film with Arnold Schwarzenegger. The book's written by Stephen King. And the Z is purely because I was going to be playing DayZ. Because The Running Man is a dance, it's a Japanese theme tune. Sorry, Japanese theme show. It's a dance, it's a Stephen King book, it's also a film, now it's another film. If I made my name just The Running Man and people were Googling it looking for DayZ, they weren't going to find it. That seems red. Ground looked red, like there was about to be a gas attack. I'm not sure, I don't think it's just the sun, but it looked a bit red. Yeah, so I put the Z on the end because then if somebody actually searched for me, the YouTuber, they'd search for The Running Man's or The Running Man Z, whatever, you know. So the extra letter was purely for, on the off chance that people were going to Google specifically me, they would find me and not all the other things that it could be. I also quite liked the TRMZ. I made it all one word and then capitalised TRM and Z because I thought TRMZ for short was kind of cool. So yeah, that. The only bit that's never worked, obviously, is that most people say the Running Man Z or the Running Man Z. That's never really worked. The fact that I've always introduced myself ever since I came up with the name as the Running Man's has still not got that across. Even though most people have heard me say it, it still never really worked. That bit, but it's not really a big deal, is it? You know. I don't think it's better condition because I think mine's pristine. Yeah, it is. So yeah, no better condition. Fuck me. I was going to say, how did that one miss? Fuck me dead. What condition are you? Damaged. Oh, I just wasted all those bullets for nothing. Oh, the fucking pistol. Did your suppressor just ruin? I don't think so. No, the pistol is damaged. The suppressor is badly damaged or badly damaged. Fuck me, I'm just going to repair that. I don't think the disconnection is because of the TRMZ, Ross. Like, I think a lot of people don't refer to me as that ever. I think it's purely because it's DayZ and TheRunningManZ. I think it's the game and the fact that it's DayZ. And also, people call me TheRunningManZ if they're from the UK. People call me TheRunningManZ from America quite a lot. I think it's because of the game more so and the way the game says it. But it really doesn't matter. There was a time, a long time ago, where if someone called me TheRunningManZ, I used to kill him in the game and make a thing of it. But I don't anymore. And the Z was because of DayZ, B-Hassel. I was setting the channel up for DayZ, but it was more as a searching type thing. Hey PK, hope you're good. How is it so quiet at Tissy? What about TheRunningManZ? I just kind of liked that quirk of it being a Z and pronouncing it like it was an S. I don't know why. I think also because it was related to DayZ and it kind of made sense. And then obviously the logo being a red letter Z with a running figure really works as well, especially for DayZ. That's better. See, if you kill them in 3 for 3 shots, you get rewarded with a better vest, clearly. I think it would be cool if every now and then one of those was wearing a pouch. Neckbeard, just putting TRMZ into Google AI. One of the things it says is gameplay style, known for distinctively authentic shite shooting. I added that bit. And blue collar approach. What the fuck? Blue, fair enough. He's always talking about how he enjoys his foie gras. He favours organic, unpredictable player encounters, high stakes PvP, and hardcore one life survival rules. Pretty cool. That is cool. Yeah, the blue collar is yeah. I'm a blue collar streamer, no doubt. Yep. Just been to Geneva to visit Watches and Wonders. How much more blue collar does it get? I have to say, the loot for Tissy is dog shit. Nice. Now we can fill it up with more loot. Oh my god. Like 1 AKM in the whole of Tissy military base. It's a fucking tragedy. How? Take your time, mate. Take your time. I got all day. And I missed a fucking shot. Jesus, fuck me dead. I need to not shoot that pistola if I can avoid it. Until I can try and get a new one or a clean kit. It's so quiet. Do you know how many players are in your lobby at one time? I do, yeah. This server was full just now. I logged out about half an hour ago to make some dinner and the server was full. So I know how many that is. The answer is full. What about DayZ has held your interest? Hi CS, it's just the best game of its genre. It's not a Rust style game that's all around base building and raiding and playing with some buddies, and if you want more Rust, then Rust is the best at being Rust, obviously, but if you want survival, open world, adventures, and more about the life that you're on and what happens when you meet other players and randomness of what can happen amongst it, DayZ is the best at delivering that. There isn't a game that does that better than DayZ. There's some that have more bells and whistles and maybe a few more toys, like Scum, for example, but if you want survival game, kind of storied survival and bumping into other players and random adventures, DayZ's the best at it. It's also the best at having silent zombies if your headphones are too low. Fuck me dead. It's the best at blue collar survival, yeah. Have I shot any of the guns IRL? I have not, Oscar, no. I'm struggling to survive hearing you moan. If you think this is me moaning, dude, you should come back when I'm really moaning. I passed a cleaning kit in the barracks, did I? Which one? Do I have any other YouTube channels? No, only this one. Never created a second channel or anything. I did toy with the idea for shorts, but I've never really wanted to do it, so not yet. Yeah, this building is kind of shite to loot. Oh, nearly went off the edge then. Where is this location? It's Tissy Military Base, north of the North of the map, very north of the map, mostly to the west as well. One of the last 2 barracks, so the 2 single ones. I missed one in one of the 2 single barracks, did I? The single door ones. Okay. I'm definitely... Well, like, the Quonset hut was the last barrack, but I'm guessing you don't mean in there. To be honest, I think I am not going to go back, because if I do, it's going to kill me.
5 years. You owe me some wood TRMZ gift.
I'd like to be recognised. Andreas, your first message today, your very first message today is, it's just a bit annoying. Oh, no, no. He's just annoyed I've missed all of his messages. Yeah. Cheers, Andreas. I'm looting a military base, right? You're literally moaning that I'm looting a military base whilst randomly reading chat messages of everybody's. And this is Tissy military base, where most every streamer wouldn't even read any. And you're getting butthurt that I've missed your messages whilst looting at Tissy on a full server. Not you, Andrews. It's okay, sorry. Andreas, dude, if you're going to get really upset... And by the way, you're not... You're not owed a reply because you watch the stream, by the way. You spend data watching the stream, so that means I owe you. Like, fuck me dead, dude. Guys, just by the way, you're all watching this on the internet. I'm really sorry you have to pay for the internet to watch it. I should probably pay for everyone's. Fuck me. Anyway, now I'm going to intentionally ignore your messages. But yeah, I do my best with everybody's messages, and I'll see them when I see them. It's random. The message before that you asked was, what's a nice colour suit I like to wear when I go out? Dude, I don't wear a suit. The only time I wear a suit is if I'm going to a funeral or something. That's it.
How is this possible?
This is pretty much the most dangerous area of Chernarus for a solo geared player, and I'm really doing my best, and I'm still replying to so many messages. Fuck me dead.
Notice me, senpai.
Free Ride, thank you very, very much for the gifted memberships. Bacon, thank you as well. Clint and Age and Rosham, thank you too. Anyway, let me just go back and check this barrack for the weapon cleaning kit I said I wouldn't do. Railman, thank you as well before. I think I caught it, but thank you. That's why when I was there many times I didn't meet anyone on full servers. Well, it happens, Flying Lord, but I get killed here a hell of a lot. I don't know. Maybe there is a cleaning kit. I don't know where it is. Hi Legacy, you alright dude? Thanks for coming in. Legacy Che. This is the last 2 barracks I think, isn't it? There's no weapon cleaning kit. Validate me! We don't do parking validations. Cry, thank you for the gift membership, dude. Thank you. Right, we're going to get out. There may well be one somewhere else and we've missed it, but it's time to leave. I don't like Tissy, not one bit. Cheers, Cry. The loud boom you heard was the gas, the dynamic gas, like being fired from off the map. So that's just like a dynamic gas zone that then lands somewhere near. Do I fold my own laundry? I do, living room, yes. In fact, I've done a load of washing today. I got up, my alarm was actually set today for 9:20, but I woke up at 8:15, went downstairs and put a load of washing on, and then went back to bed for an hour. But yeah, hung it out to dry on the line, brought it in, and it's currently sitting in the laundry basket in the kitchen, and all of the shirts and polo shirts and whatnot hanging on hangers in the kitchen. If you wore a suit, what colour would you wear? Blue, probably. Navy blue. I haven't actually got a suit that fits me because I've lost a lot of weight, and I used to... When I used to work in retail, I used to, like, in places like in the UK, Currys and Comet and Powerhouse and whatnot, like electrical retailers like Best Buy, I was always like some kind of manager of some level, and I had to wear a suit to work every day, and I used to hate it. And then when I worked as a regional manager for this company, not assistant to, but okay. Anyway, I used to have to wear a suit for like 15 years. I used to wear a suit 5 days a week, so I don't like wearing suits. I don't. Wearing a suit feels like I'm going back to retail. I just don't like it. So I don't tend to do that very often if I can help it. So I've just come this way. I'm going to head that way in the long term, but there's a couple of hunting spawns over this way. We might as well check. Might find a scope that's not fucking ruined. Why are people so self-obsessed that they... Well, people get upset if you miss their messages, you know? Like, I don't know, maybe they're not used to streams, but I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. There's 1,700 people on Twitch at the moment, which is actually pretty high. Hello Twitchers. It's going all right today. Hello, hope you're good.
Only the bluest of collars get their messages read.
Exactly, yeah. Well, I play quite a bit Flying Lord, but yeah, it's random. Sorry, that dude triggered your suit history. Yeah, wearing a suit is somewhat of a depressing thing. Like, mind you, I always wore cheap. I've never owned a fancy suit. The fanciest suit I ever owned came from Debenhams, and it was out of the big and tall section because I was so fat at the time. But I've never owned like a fancy suit. I've never had one tailored, and I've never bought one. I've never owned like a Boss suit or anything like that, like a Hugo Boss or anything. I've only ever owned cheap shit suits, right? But I'm probably going to have to get one because of my grandma. My grandma passed away a few weeks back, so I've got to go to her funeral at some point. I'm probably going to end up with a suit for that. I probably won't get a crazy expensive one though, because I suspect I'm going to probably lose a bit more weight. I'm playing in a server, I'm in the water and it restarts. Will I die? You will not. No, you will spawn back in the water, the same place you were. I can tell you how to lose 10 pounds of ugly weight. Is it chop my head off? Celtic, no problem, dude. Thank you. Yeah, she was 98. She passed a couple of Saturdays ago. It's my mum's mum, so my mum's obviously very sad. Like, my mum's 75, so to be 75 and your mum's still alive is quite it's quite a good thing anyway, you know. But it's been sad. She was the matriarch of the family for as long as I've been alive, and before that too, you know. Can always get it refitted later. I can see the logic in that. To be honest, I'm not sure what I'll do yet. I've not given it a great deal of thought. I've got some like pairs of chinos and stuff. But Miss Portland did have the idea of just getting a white shirt and a tie and wearing black chinos, which I could do. But I don't know. I feel like I should probably wear a suit. I could just wear or buy a black jacket or something, you know. Like, but I don't know. I'll work it out. I'm sure I'll work it out. I'll probably just get some kind of middling suit from it. There's a few shops local to me. I live in Suffolk. There's some like rural shops, like old man independent shops for clothes still around here. So I'll probably go to one of those and get something okay, but not crazy. I've never watched Nighthawks, Rick. Nope. Please acknowledge my message. Coburg, yep, 10-4, I've acknowledged it. It's going alright. Only the bluest of collars get their message read. Exactly, Clint. Exactly right. Yeah. What sports did you play? I participated in nearly all, Ryan, but I was pretty terrible at most. I was pretty good at hand-eye coordination, but I wasn't very good at the running is the problem. So like I used to lose out at the running bit. I need to loot that. But yeah, I played football, I played volleyball, I played badminton for the school, I played chess for the school, which isn't really, it's kind of a sport, but anyway, that's a board game, whatever, it doesn't really matter, we don't need that debate, whatever. But any sport that they did, I used to participate in, I did them all. I enjoyed sport so much, I would do any of them and all of them, but I wasn't particularly good. I was pretty good at badminton and tennis, but badminton more so, but I was just not very quick around the court. I was much better at hand-eye coordination. I didn't do a great deal of golf, but like snooker and pool and golf would be the things I would have been better at, but we didn't do that at school, obviously. I would have been good at cricket. When I was in Leicestershire, I was playing cricket with my cousins. We used to play all the time. We played cricket, not football, so we played cricket from about the age of 4 until I was 9. We used to play cricket all the time, every weekend, every free time. We were always together. We used to play cricket. And I just started playing for a juniors club when I was 9, like as in going to the weekly training, and just started to do it. And then we moved here and cricket was just, they still had it, but I had no idea. None of the people I became friends with in the school did it, so I didn't do it either. Which is a shame, because I'd have been okay. My 2 cousins that, well, 3 actually, they all played cricket and they were pretty decent. More so in bowling. I was more of a batsman, but they were more bowlers. But batting was the thing I enjoyed. I was pretty good at the age I was at, but not any good anymore. Some high schools have skeet shooting teams, but wait a minute. Yeah, Miss Portland probably does have a point, Mikey. The only thing I was a bit unsure of, if you go black trousers, white shirt, black tie, for example, you look like a schoolboy. You know, like you look like when I was going to school back in the day, it was white shirt and trousers with a tie, and then you used to have to wear like a jumper in the winter. You know, if as soon as you put a jacket on, you look like a man. But if you're wearing a shirt, a tie, and trousers, you look like a schoolboy or someone that's just started their first job. Oh, sorry to hear about your dad, Tech Dude. That sucks. That really sucks. Do you have to do mandatory workplace training every year? What, to be a streamer? No. Captain, I haven't bought a suit. The last time I bought a suit, I had to buy size 50-inch trousers, so I went to Debenhams to the big and tall section because I was big. Thankfully now I'll be wearing like a 36, I think. But yeah, the last time I bought a suit, I was wearing really big fucking pantaloons. so I had to go to a specialist shop. I have to say, there'll be people watching that are in a similar position. It's an incredibly good feeling to be able to just go to a store and buy clothes. I know that sounds stupid, and it's me that ate myself to being overweight, right? But needing jeans and having to buy them on the internet and getting ridiculously large jeans where everything you buy looks like bell bottoms because they have to be so high at the waist that they're really much bigger at the ankle than they should be. You know, like just being able to go to a store and buy the jeans off the shelf is so fucking good. Like, you have to pay more for crap jeans that don't fit you. But again, I only want to talk about me and not any other people in this scenario. But I'd eaten myself into that position. It was me that did it. But being in that position makes you all the more annoyed and somehow harder to get out of it, you know. Captain, I weigh 205 pounds now. I was 284 sort of February, March last year. Andrew, the 20 ounce and the 14 ounce ones are slightly bigger than a regular mug. A 20 ounce mug is massive. A 14 ounce mug is a little bit bigger than a regular, like, standard mug in the UK. The entry level one's about the same as a normal. 14's kind of big. Funky Jazz, yeah. Brad, like being able to buy like Levi 501s or what I like 502s, but whatever. I just go to a store and buy them is very cool. Did you throw out the old clothes, donate them? I would be tempted to burn them. I donated a lot. I donated anything that was decent. I donated. I've kept one quadruped XL t-shirt, polo shirt. I've kept one just for my own reference. But anything that was worth it, anything that was good quality, I've donated. But it's not just that. I've donated clothes that I bought in the last year because if you're losing weight, like if you're a size 50 and you go down to a size 46, you can't just not buy jeans forever. So you buy 46s and then you get down to a 42. You can't really keep wearing them. They get like there's only so much you can fold into a belt. So I've donated jeans that I bought, you know, several times in fact. How long will the stream last? I need to go to sleep. Well, you can go to sleep, dude. You don't have to stay up. Something I actually might post on Instagram. I've got a picture from when I was watching the World Cup in 2022 of me, and I am, let's just say I'm looking portly, right? I've got a picture of me watching the last World Cup in a pub. I might try, if I end up in a pub to watch any of the World Cup this year, I might take a picture of me this year and me then and just post them both at the same time. I think that'd be kind of fun. I'll stick that on Insta or something. Captain, I'm 6 foot, 183 centimetres. Sorry guys, we get these questions a lot, but it's a quick answer. Oh. Clearing that doorway with the knife in my hand. So I've only really come here to try and find another cleaning kit, weapon cleaning kit. We were running around with fucking 3 earlier and I was leaving them behind. I even gave one to that random we met in Troitsko. What a menacing Pete. Well, you know what they say, guns for show, knives for a pro and all that. I have to say, something I found particularly disconcerting about the McDonald's radio adverts. They've got rid of Dexter Fletcher. Dexter Fletcher's no longer the voice of the McDonald's radio advert. After all these years, it's always been Dexter Fletch. It's now Stephen fucking Graham. I like Stephen Graham, by the way, but it's weird. Do 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 do. Stephen Graham is an amazing actor. He's in all sorts. He's in all sorts. A few people will be able to tell you what he's in because he's in that one with the chefs. He's in that one with the thing. He was in that one with Martin Scorsese directing it. He's in Peaky fucking Blinders. Yep. He's in Boardwalk Empire. Yep. He's in that one where he's the chef, right? He's in that one. He was in that one, the 4-part episodes where the boy, you weren't sure if the boy had done the murder or not, and until near the end. He was the dad. He's in Snatch. Yeah, he was in Snatch. Yeah. Adolescence was the Netflix one. Yeah. Dexter Fletcher, Rick. Yeah, Dexter Fletcher has always done the voiceover for the McDonald's adverts forever and a day, but they've usurped him for a Scouser, you know, like. Arsenal submitting bids for Krupi and Rodgers. It's interesting. Rodgers is interesting, isn't it? I'd quite like Liverpool to maybe look at buying Rodgers, assuming he can play on the left. I've seen Taboo, but I don't remember it very well. He was in Band of Brothers as well, yeah. Oh my God, he was in the film This Is England. He was an absolute nutcase in This Is England as well, wasn't he? That's the first film I remember him really standing out as being incredibly good. He's very good in This Is England. How long do blood bags stay good for? They basically last until you use them or until they get ruined by being shot or by a zombie or something like that. They don't ruin. They probably should, but they don't. It's not like you've got them in a fridge or anything, is it? But yeah, they last until you use them. Oh, that's handy. Brian Cox does the US McDonald's voice. So we've got a British monopoly over McDonald's in the UK and the US. British actor monopoly, eh? I bet the being the voiceover dude for the McDonald's adverts in America land pays a lot more money. Brian Cox is also an ambassador for Alzheimer's Research UK, which is very, very cool. Yeah, both of them were in Band of Brothers, you're right, yeah. Dexter Fletcher was in it too, yeah. The science shows are a bit wank though. Yeah. Where's our VS89 already? We're going to go and get one from the airfield now, I think. Nemesis, thank you very much for the prime. Clint, thank you very much as well. Band of Brothers is the greatest series of all time. It's a one-off though. It is a series, but it's not a series of series. It is very good. Band of Brothers is amazing. It is very good. They were a bit cruel to the in the portrayal of the drill instructor played by Friends dude, that guy.
I asked my wife if I was the only one she's been with.
Yeah,
She
sober.
said yes. All the others were 9s and 10s.
It's something that's a bit tricky when you're making films with real world characters in or real world people in, and it's still fairly recent, is that the way you choose to portray them could actually have an effect on their family and whatnot. It's kind of a bit shy. I asked my wife if I was the only one she's been with. She said yes, all the others were 9s and 10s. Thank you very much, Link. He was in Pirates of the Caribbean. I haven't seen all the Pirates of the Caribbean films. I saw the first one, and I've seen a couple of the others, but for me personally, they just got progressively worse, so I haven't really put much focus on them after that. X-Macca, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Much of Band of Brothers was embellished or fictionalised, but it's still a good watch. It's an amazing show. But if you're using real person's names, it's someone's granddad or someone's dad, you know. That's it's all well and good to say it's for entertainment, but if it's your dad that they're portraying in a way that wasn't true, you'd be really hurt by it, you know. You just would. WTF, when I think that the show we're talking about, Band of Brothers, is specifically about the D-Day landings and the events that happened thereafter. So it's about the people that were on the D-Day landings and what they saw from their perspective, that's why. There's been some films, like The Pianist, for example, that's a very, very good film, incredibly good. And others. Band of Brothers was better than The Pacific. The Pacific was good, but Band of Brothers was better. Casino was class back in the day. I watched Casino a year or so ago, and I was amazed just how much it relied on narration of the main characters. I found it nowhere near as good. Goodfellas does the same thing, but maybe not so much. But Casino, it's so much narration, like main character narration. I find that really not great, personally, anymore. Casino's still okay. But I think Goodfellas is way better. Personally, the Casino, you remember the moments, and you remember Joe Pesci being fucking mad as hell. Maybe you remember Joe Pesci's demise as well, and some other bits, you know. But nonetheless, the memory of Casino, I think, is better than the rewatch. It's one of those, you know. It's not a bad film. It's great, but it's not as good as. I think, like, if you were watching the two now and you'd never seen them, I think you'd say The Departed was way better than Casino. TRMZ reminds me of Scarface. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the woman 5,000 miles away. Fuck. I haven't done it right. I don't really ever feel I've achieved number 1 and 2. I think Godfather is the OG. I really like most of the films we're mentioning, but I really like Godfather. And 2 as well, but it does such a good job. Like the first bit in The Godfather is just like a wedding reception and all the people there and stuff, but it just makes me want to be there in a really incredibly good way. It's like a biopic of that. I'd want to be there, you know, like it's really good. I really like the way that the way that it's done and the way that it builds, and you've got people outside all like getting all het up waiting to see him and stuff, you know. It's kind of cool. Is that so, G-Nash? That's cool. So it was... Oh, God, look at that clearance. It was Malarkey that gave him the inspiration, was it? Have you seen the Godfather Coda re-edit of the third movie? I haven't, no. I don't think Godfather 3 was terrible. I just don't think it was anywhere near as good as 1 and 2. The dude who was practicing his speech to the Godfather before going in was actually the actor practicing his lines before the scene, and they included that in the movie. That's cool. Yeah. Just confirmed it too. This scene was not originally in the script. Lenny Montana was a former professional wrestler and not a trained actor. On the day of filming, he was so completely terrified and intimidated by acting alongside Marlon Brando that he kept stuttering and shaking and messing up his lines. Holy shit. Moselina. I don't have a cleaning kit now. Prehistoric. It's been slow, dude. I've died once, but it's been slow. Like, no lack of action. It's been... And I've been alive on this character for like 5.5 hours, I think. And we had a cool encounter at a military base, a friendly encounter at Troitsko. But since then, it's been dead as a fucking dodo. Who had the better movies, Stallone or Schwarzenegger? It's tricky. It's really tricky. Terminator 1 and 2 and Predator, they're pretty hard to match. I still kind of... I still think the first Rocky and the first Rambo, although it was called First Blood, it wasn't really Rambo at the time, but they are really, really good. And he had a lot to do with making them. I
live in Alce and last year went and did the Band of Brothers
really
tour in France. It was a very eye-opening experience hearing the real stories and seeing the places that it all happened.
Zartoon, fair play, dude. Thank you very much for the support, Zartoon, and a good trip to make, I think. Yeah, I think it's hard to pick between them. I actually think Terminator's the better movie than Terminator 2. I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but I do. I really like Terminator 2. I just think it's a little bit more pop culture-y and a little bit more about being cool and a little bit more about being the music, whereas Terminator was just a standalone really good film like Alien. Yeah, I was chatting to Miss Portland the other day because we watched Twins. We watched Twins last night, and she's not seen Predator and Terminator and stuff, so I think we're going to end up watching them at some point. I do feel the same way about Aliens too. I really like Aliens though. I guess it's called Aliens, isn't it? One's Alien and two is Aliens, but I do feel the same. If I were to watch one right now, I'd probably want to watch Aliens because it's a really good laugh and it's a good, enjoyable movie to watch. But as a cinematic movie that I was going to like give it an all-time score, I think Alien is the more interesting film. I think it's the better film. It's more tense and it's more stands the test of time. But I'd probably still rather watch Aliens right now today than Alien because I've seen it. It's the first viewing, I guess. Do I like The Wire? I've not seen it. I've not seen it. I really ought to see it. I started watching The Wire and I got about 3 or 4 episodes in and I just gave up. I never gave it a proper chance to get going. Like, it's a bit slow in the first episodes because it's such a big show with so many characters. It's kind of understandably so, but I couldn't get past. I didn't get past that, and I just fell into watching something else and never went back to it. I ought to. I've seen Paradise, yeah. Don't watch T1, it hasn't aged well. I don't think films not aging well because of special effects matters. The special effects is not what ages a film, in my view. I don't personally think. Unless, like, because there are films where it's all like Harryhausen or whatever he was called, and it's kind of bad, but it works, you know. Even in the new Mandalorian, the Grogu is a doll, and you can see it's a doll a lot of the time, but it still works. It works for Star Wars in some ways. It worked in the 70s. It's okay. It doesn't change that. But I don't think the effects ruin a film like Terminator. Like, there are bits where Schwarzenegger looks like he's not a real person. He's like a bit, but... Cheers, Zartoon, by the way. X-Maca, thank you for the Prime as well. I think, like Terminator 2, I haven't seen either film for a while, but Terminator, I'm probably going to end up watching with Miss Portland at some point, so it'll be interesting to see if I still feel the same. But to me, what dates a movie is when it's more about the music that's cool at the time. So I think Terminator 2, and I think of You Could Be Mine by Guns N' Roses. And I think of Hasta La Vista, Baby. I think of Ed Furlong trying to be cool when he's a bit of a douche. And I know that's harsh. Terminator 2 is a brilliant film. It's really good. But it's got a timestamp in it because of the way the people in it talk and the way that the comedy is. It has a timestamp that makes it feel a little bit dated somehow. Whereas Terminator 1 is not so much. Ed Furlong trying to be cool is the point. He's a frigging little twerp. Well, at the time, that's not the way it was. he was even in, wasn't he in an Aerosmith video back around then as well, when Aerosmith were big as fuck? No, I don't think that's the case at the time. Defiant, we haven't seen anyone in the last hour, but we're still trying. What is it I'm looking for here? I don't know, Wolfie, just killing time while I eat food more than anything else. A weapon cleaning, sorry, an electrical repair kit would have been nice, but I've dropped it, so I don't really need much. I'm going to go to the Millie base, and I'm not going to shoot that actually. I'm going to go to the Millie base up ahead to try and find me an SV98. Yeah, just watched Legends 2 Gnarly. I really enjoyed it. It was good. I think Steve Coogan's a pretty decent actor, you know. He's been in a few things. He's obviously been in all sorts. And Alan Partridge himself, right? But he does seem to be a decent enough actor, you know. He was really good in that thing about... what's his name? Fuck me. Anyway. He was really good in it. My brain hurts. Jimmy Savile, he was really good in that. Quite a brave role to take. I can't be bothered to eat another unknown can. The last one took so long. He played Jimmy Savile in a special about Jimmy Savile and the fucking horrible man he was, and that's an understatement. We don't need to go into any great detail about him. People can go on Netflix and watch it. I think it was on Netflix, but he was very good as in the role. Kickboxer or blood sport? I think kickboxer. I want Tong Po. Give me Tong Po. I think you've got to go kickboxer because blood sport was all made up by like. I forget the name of the guy, but Bloodsport and the Kumite was all meant to be. It was all meant to be reflected by this dude that had made the whole story up, and that he'd fought in a Kumite and he'd won it twice and all these things, and he'd fucking made it all up, and he was being paid by the film, I think, wasn't he? I think that was Bloodsport. I think. Yeah, Frank Dukes. Yeah, Frank Dukes. He fucking made it all up. And he was like paid by them to make the film. He was paid as an advisor on it, and he didn't fucking do it. Both films are bad, but they're kind of cheesy bad. You know, they're cheesy good. Both Kickboxer and Bloodsport are both bad and good at the same time. Both of them. I'd quite happily watch either of those again. What's the time where I am? It is 20 minutes past 9. My word, has it been slow today. Holy shit. If we end up not dying today, at least I've got a geared dude for tomorrow. It's a bit like the movie The Men Who Stare at Ghosts, based on a real-life charlatan who still has videos on YouTube. Interesting. Which one had the Kylie monologue in it? I thought Kylie Minogue was in the original Mortal Kombat. I don't remember her being in either of those. Where am I headed now? Northwest Airfield. Oh, it was Street Fighter. Yeah, Street Fighter she was in, not Mortal Kombat. You're right, Michael. Nice, relaxing blue-collar stream. It is, Greg. It is. That's definitely going to stick there. AI says I'm a blue-collar streamer. Raiden was cool as fuck in Mortal Kombat. That was It was Christopher Lambert that played Raiden, wasn't it? There can be only one Raiden. It's weird how Hollywood does that, right? They brought out that Street Fighter film and Mortal Kombat at around the same time. And here we are in 2026, and I think this year there's been a Street Fighter and a Mortal Kombat movie. Carl Urban was in Mortal Kombat, right? But both, it's so fucking dumb how that works. Does anyone remember Big Trouble in Little China? Most people remember it, yeah. They're remaking that, dude, Donkey Jim. You prepare yourself for some news that's going to really please you in a not at all kind of way. They're remaking Big Trouble in Little China, and The Rock is in it, and Kevin Hart is in it. Have a look at that. You know, like, yep, that's going to be brilliant. You hate The Rock, do you? You can't stop The Rock, dude. I quite like The Rock. I don't know what he's like. I don't know if he's really a dick in real life or not, but he comes across okay on screen. He seems like a nice enough dude. He seems, if he's either a fairly good dude or he's okay at PR. I know there's a school in Suffolk, not quite near me, but I know I saw it on Facebook the other day. This primary school had written to The Rock asking for ask him to say something or to acknowledge something or whatever. I forget what it was. And he must have received it, and it was like a letter from the primary school, which is all like real young kids. And he made a little video reply to the tune of really appreciate what you guys are doing or whatever, and blah blah blah. Oh, by the way, my new film is this. We're gonna hire a cinema and make all the drinks and popcorn and everything free, and everybody in the school can go and watch the film, you know. I think that's kind of cool. I'm sure it's just like PR, but it's still kind of cool. I'm not going to do this bit. I'm going to go to the tier 4 bit. It might be a little bit of PR, but the reality is people get asked to do things all the time, and a lot of people just ignore those, you know, right? I have slightly less positive feelings about Kevin Hart, purely because of all the gambling adverts I keep seeing him in or hearing him in. That kind of annoys me, but he seems like a nice enough dude. He likes watches as well. He's into watches. That's kind of cool. But yeah, any really, really rich person that's shilling gambling kind of annoys me. So it's like he's probably like fucking half his way to a billionaire or something. I don't think he needs to be shilling gambling as well. The Wrecking Machine was incredible. I don't really go about. I did watch it on a plane, but I thought it wasn't that great. Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme was meant to be in the Predator suit. I'm surprised, because there's... Why would he need... That's strange that they would... Yeah, he was quite famous by then, I think. It's some kind of sequel, not a remake. Oh, thank God. At least that's something. The Smashing Machine was the... Yeah, not Wrecking Machine. It was called Smashing Machine, wasn't it? I thought it wasn't that great. Please tell me I'm not seeing gas. I think I'm seeing gas. The tier 4 location at the airfield is gassed. Jason Momoa collects Leica cameras and likes Guinness, so I like him. Aww. He seems like a pretty normal dude. Fucking massive, but normal dude. He's always doing the rounds for being the only person that liked someone. Was it Henry Cavill posted something to all his superhero colleagues on fucking World Superhero Day or some bollocks, and Jason Momoa is the only one that actually liked it, you know, or responded. I think they're forever talking about that across the interwebs. How to bash using a gun. Do you know what? I thought you were talking about something dirty then. Sorry, dude. I was about to go down a different... You hold your gun up like that. You raise your weapon, so you press and hold right mouse button, and then you tap F. I can't do it right now because I don't have enough stamina, but you tap F while you've got your gun raised. I think The Rock in Smashing Machine was a decent enough performance. I think he was alright in it. I just think the film was kind of poor. I don't think he was bad in it. I think he was alright. Maybe if that gas is landing, the gas that we need to move has gone. When The Rock and your Emily Blunt was doing PR for the Jungle Cruise, they were at some bar at Disneyland, and Blunt told the patrons that The Rock would pay their tabs, and he did. Oh, very cool. That is cool. He seems to... I know he doesn't get on with old matey from Fast and the Furious, but when you see them in interviews, like with Emily Blunt, for example, he seems to get on with the other people he's with most of the time. He can't be that bad of a dude, you know. When you see them, you never know. It could all be superficial because they just put it on to sell tickets and whatnot. But he seems to be a fairly affable dude. I've never really seen much of the wrestling, and some of the films are dog shit. But so what? Yeah, Vin Diesel is meant to be kind of a prick. Although he does get on really well with Michael Caine. I think he's become like real good mates with Michael Caine over the years. I think, hasn't he, Vin Diesel? But he is kind of allegedly a bit of a douche. Guys, if we were at the bar, Paul would all pay our tab too. Can neither confirm nor deny that that's the case. When you say we're all, if you mean like 3 people and we were in there half an hour, then possibly. Zartoon, thanks again, dude. Porco Jones and Patterson, thank you for the follows. Oh, cheers, Rich, thank you. Am I single or do I still have a new girl? I do. I taste her. I'm going to see her in July. This Portland. Tom Hardy was cancelled for Mobland Season 3 because he was difficult to work with. Allegedly. By all accounts, Helen Mirren has an issue with Tom Hardy. And depending on which side you believe, it's Tom Hardy that's awkward or Helen Mirren is awkward. And I'm not judging because I don't know, but that's the rumour. And Tom Hardy's been around a while. He seems fairly affable, but again, you never know. Yeah, Helen Mirren's got beef. Right, there's more trucks that spawn loot here somewhere. I feel like I've missed one or two. Oh, not that one. Alright, that one seems to be industrial loot, but there should be... Anyway, fuck it, I don't care. Let's just go. Oh, there it is. There's another Humvee. Yeah, Helen Mirren's accent and what's his face? Pierce Brosnan's accent. They're both... And Pierce Brosnan's actually Irish, but not that kind of Irish. So his accent... Both of their accents are kind of poor. I still really enjoyed Mobland a lot, though. I thought it was really good. Pierce Brosnan and Helen Mirren's accents are kind of awkward, but I still love the show. I need to go in there. Oh, bollocks. Oh, do you know what, guys? I'm sorry to say it. I'm just gonna give up. Logging out at the Northwest Airfield is completely fine. I'm just going to call it. I'm going to call it there. We've only been on 7 hours. I think 7 hours is okay, but I want to go to the tents, and I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to go tomorrow. That's what we'll do. We'll go tomorrow. Yep. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I really, really appreciate it. I would like to stream a bit more. I don't know what. I'm going to have to work out what's going with Shadowplay. It keeps fucking cancelling. Yeah, thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. I really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me, and I will be back tomorrow. Belligerent, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I will be back, like I say, just after lunch tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.